right. All right. I think we're good to go ahead and start here. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm not a professor, but you can call me Nap. And welcome on in. Hello, Coco. Saw you in chat earlier. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And yeah, you are. I guess, yeah, you never really have been this early before, but yeah, you can see. Now you get to see my awkward intros that I always do for these. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am excited for today's stream, honestly. I've been looking forward to this um, for, oh God, I've had this idea for like over probably a few months actually, but like now um, now I finally get to actually do it. It felt like a good time to actually like try it out and like see how this goes. So if it turns out to not be that interesting or not as cool as I thought it was, this will just be a test run. I appreciate the experience. I'm glad you do. But yeah, so today, if you didn't read the stream title, we're going to be doing something new. It's not necessarily a research stream. I mean, it's kind of like research in a weird way. It's like a weird type of research, not like a normal type of research, but we're going to be doing something that I've actually do every once in a while when I'm like bored and I need to like, just think of something to do. And that is go on Zillow, everybody's favorite home buying website, and just look at historic houses, because one of the filters you can put on Zillow is you can put a year range of like when your home was built. And for this, what we're going to be doing today, I set it so that the year range was the max year that we'll see today is the year 1900. So every house we're going to see today, hopefully, is at least 125 years old. Just because that's kind of like my favorite era of like, those types of houses. Especially because that means we also are going to see a lot of Victorian houses, which I am very, very excited for, because I love Victorian. It's like my dream. If I ever get like stupid amounts of money, it's my dream to one day own a Victorian house and everything that actually looks like an Victorian house on the inside still, because so many people buy these Victorian houses and then they flip them, and in the process they remove like all of the character and all the historic interiors, and like it makes me so upset every time I see it. Where they just remove all of the character and everything and just and just ruin it and just make it, cover it with like white or millennial gray as they call it. Yeah, no, I don't want any of that. I don't want, like, if I've always said, and I think I've said this on stream before too, that like if I had like stupid amounts of money, like I would not buy one of those bland minimalist block houses that are just like huge open spaces with like nothing and like super echoey, and there's like no color. It's all just like white and black and gray. I hate that style so much. I am 100% either buying a Victorian mansion or building something from the ground up that looks like a Victorian mansion, making it. And if I do get to build it from the ground up, I am absolutely putting all the Scooby-Doo, a whole bunch of like Scooby-Doo stuff in there, where it's like, you pull the book on the bookshelf and the door opens, like, the eye holes in the painting and stuff like that. I am absolutely just going nuts with that, because that's kind of the style that I like. And yeah, let's see. I don't think really nothing else really has happened since our last stream to really go over. That's one heck of a dream. Yeah, hey, that's why it's a dream. Oh, and I just noticed, Coco, I can't believe I didn't notice this earlier. I'm guessing you got a new keyboard because you're not using the hyphens anymore. That just clicked for me, that like, oh my God, you're not using the hyphen. So I'm hope either you fixed your current one or you got a new one, and either way, I'm proud of you. Yeah, nothing really, because we streamed. Let's see. Oh, you're on your phone. Oh, well, hey, you know, make do. um, you know, it helps. Whatever works. Um, but yeah. So last stream, I did a surprise stream on. Yeah, that was Friday night, just because I wanted to play some 2 Point Museum, and kind of, you know, because also something else I also want to say is that this stream is going to be my last stream until till December 3rd. I'm gonna have to dip out soon. I got clocking for work. Hey, no problem, man. Hope you have a good day at work when you do. Just thanks for being here at the beginning. But yeah, I wanted to do that stream on Friday because I'm not going to be streaming this week because, at least here in America, it's Thanksgiving week. And I'm going to be out of town, going home for Thanksgiving, being with the family and everything. And because of that, you know, I obviously can't stream during that time. So I will be, and probably won't even really be online that much. Like, don't expect like much like on Twitter or stuff like that, even though I don't really use Twitter that much anyway. But yeah. So yeah, so the next stream after this one, the next stream is going to be until December 3rd. December 3rd will be my next stream, which I think I'll go ahead actually and say what we're going to start be doing in September or in December, because of how the schedule works out. And for, like, you know, when I'm going to be going home for Christmas and stuff, we're going to be doing something for Christmas this year. Something I did last year for like 1 or 2 streams back before, like, when I literally had like nobody watching. Is I found on the Internet Archive there is a huge collection of digitized Christmas catalogs, Christmas shopping catalogs, going all the way back to the late 40s. And what I want to do is go through and read some of those Christmas catalogs and see what people wanted to get for Christmas in different decades. So do like a 50s, a 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, all the way, and they go all the way up to about the early 2000s, which I personally really want to see because that was when I was getting Christmas gifts, and I'm curious how much stuff I got is in those Christmas catalogs. So that's what we're going to be doing in December, is going through those Christmas catalogs and just doing some time traveling Christmas shopping. And let's see, what else? Trying to think. I don't think there's really much else. The 2 Point Museum stream was actually really fun. We got to do a decent amount of planning, and I think the next time we play 2 Point Museum is probably going to be after Christmas or around or close to Christmas, depending on when the Steam winter sale is, because that's probably when I'm going to get the DLC. Hopefully it's on sale. Who knows? Maybe it's not. But yeah, sounds nice. Thank you, Coco. Yeah, I think it'll be a fun thing to, like, you know, because it was fun last year, just like seeing all of like the cool, fun stuff. Because we found some really fun. Like, I remember in the toy sections in like the 50s, there were like chemistry sets that obviously would not fly today, that are just filled with like dangerous, like, you know, chemicals and stuff like that. And there was like a nuclear power kit or something like that. Like, and they actually gave you like pieces of uranium and stuff like that. Like, that's some of the stuff that we found last time. I remember that one immediately stands out. Oh, and also like wood burning kits. Wood burning kits were like the very popular thing through like the 50s and 60s. Yeah. So, let's go ahead. Oh wait, oh yeah, something else I forgot to mention. Sorry, in terms of what we're doing today. We are also going to be doing, on top of looking at these houses, we are also going to be doing bingo with it, where I've taken some stuff, some things that I've noticed that are in all different kinds of houses when I've done this before, and I put them on a bingo sheet. And what we're going to do is each house is going to be, we're going to reset the bingo card and see if we can get a bingo from one house. And so actually, let's go ahead and let's go to our classroom setting. All right. All right, here we go. So, as you can see above me, we have our bingo card that we're going to be using for this. And these are some of the things that I put on it. So some of them are pretty simple, like, things like wallpaper, if they have a, an enclosed sunroom or enclosed deck. Natural wood grain. So if like things like the banister or like the mantle or something like that have like the natural wood grain and aren't painted, that's what we'll do. Painted brick. That's kind of something that I've noticed, especially around like old fireplaces, is a common trend right now. Wood beams, whether they're actually real wood beams or if they're just there for decoration. Original hardwood floors, crystal chandelier, ornamental crown molding, stained glass. Historic elements in kitchen is like if there's like, sometimes I have noticed in like old houses, they'll leave like maybe like the old like fireplace or an old like stove or some of the old like cabinets and stuff like that. It's more common in like larger kind of mansion style historic houses. Needs renovations because sometimes these houses, when you look at them, they do not look great. Turret or tower, one of my favorite architectural things like on these houses. And our free space in the middle here is can't afford it. Because I likely will never be able to own some of these houses. Except for maybe one of the really bad, like, ones that needs like all the renovations. If it has a dining room, pocket doors, again, another Victorian thing that I really like. Servant stairs, if there's like a secret like back staircase for like, that servants used to use. Open concept is if they completely gutted the historic interior and like made it, they gutted all the walls, all the cool walls, and like just made it open. Words on wall, again, another common trend we see in houses nowadays. Fake fire in fireplace is like on a lot of times on Zillow and stuff like that, they'll put like the photographers or like whoever uploaded it, they'll put a fake fire in the fireplace to make it look nicer. So if we see that. Outbuildings are if the property includes more than just the house, if there's like a detached garage or a barn or something like that. Sconces in terms of like the style of lighting in there. Old bathroom is if the bathroom has not been renovated at all. All white and gray, for again, like, because that's another trend that I personally hate in modern interior design, is that there is no color and that it's all just white and gray. Tile floors, if we see, more commonly like in like bathrooms or kitchens. An overgrown yard, so if it's like a not well-kept place, you'll see like, like vines and stuff like that growing up the house and things like that. And something else that I'm going to go ahead and do is for anybody who's watching, I am going to share the bingo sheet with you guys. I'll share it in the chat here, and so that way if you guys want to play along, you can have your own bingo sheet. So let me go ahead and put this in the chat real quick. All right. Here, hopefully this works. Oh, no, wait, did it not work? Hold on. Hold on, that one didn't work because that just takes you to the regular Bingo Maker website. Why did it not? Okay, hold on. Here, maybe try... Maybe this one? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so this one is the one. Let me pin that one. So yeah, so anybody who's watching, you can play along. Unfortunately, I don't have a prize if you do get a bingo. But if anybody wants to take their own shot, and you might see some of the other, because there are a few squares that aren't on mine that could end up on yours. And we'll see how this goes. All right, so now that we got all that kind of figured out, so here we have Zillow pulled up, and what I've done is I've already pulled up a bunch of, I'm doing it by state, and we're going to be looking at, I have like 5 or 6 different like places pulled up. Most of them are states. One of them is a city, which we'll get into in a second. And we are going to be going through all of them. So yeah, so right here, this is the first one, which is Illinois. But I also have Massachusetts, Alabama, Illinois, Colorado, and for the specific city, I went with San Francisco, because San Francisco has some of my like favorite architecture of all time, and also I'm a little biased because I grew up going there a lot. So, and like it is my dream to like one day be able to own a San Francisco Victorian mansion. But as you can see by this price here, that's not going to happen anytime soon, especially when you work at a museum. But we're going to go ahead. We are going to start with Illinois here. And we are going to go ahead and start looking at some of these. There was one I saw when I was looking through. Here we go. This right here. I saw this one and immediately it's popped out to me, both because of how it looks and because of that price. Because this seems like way too big of a house for that low of a price. 7 bedrooms, 6 baths, 7.7 thousand square feet is insane. So let's see what's up with this place, and see how we do with our bingo. All right, so it already looks really cool, I will admit. And it was built, according to this, it was built in 1900. So let's see. What do we got here in terms of photos? All right. I mean, the exterior looks really cool. I love the like columns and everything. Clearly, this is all like copper that has has corroded and is now, you can see like staining all like everything around it. Might have to replace that. Has a little half circle. It's just in like a regular neighborhood though. I thought it was gonna have like a long driveway and stuff like that, but this is actually pretty normal. Ooh, I do love those. Yeah, so this is all copper too. This place is a lot of copper. But yeah, like the little lanterns and everything. I like this design. It's mostly exterior so far. It kind of gives, because of all the, wow, yeah, look at all of that, like the like all of this. You'd have to probably replace all of this, and maybe that's why it's so cheap. It's still the exterior, but like the lawn and everything is taken care of. You know what it reminds me of? And maybe it's a little bit of like the style too. It kind of reminds me of uh the Tower of Terror at Disney. I don't know why, but like this, like it reminds me of like the outdoor part of like the queue. It kind of reminds me of that. Still the exterior. Ooh, yeah, and it looks like that's fallen apart right there. So actually, hold on. I'll mark on our bingo sheet real quick. I'll mark, where is it? Needs renovations. And we don't really know anything else about it yet because we haven't seen the inside. The yard's not overgrown, and as far as I can tell, there aren't any outbuildings. So let's see what else. Whoa, okay, wow. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, it definitely, yeah, definitely needs some work. I like the banister, and I like this little bench that they have there, too. But we do have wallpaper, so if you have wallpaper, you can mark that on your bingo sheet, too. Those look like the original hardwood floors, too, so mark that. The chandelier is not there, so we can't mark that one. Let's see. I think that's all we can do for now. Oh, wait, no, we do have ornamental crown molding. You can see it across the top parts right here. Okay. Oh, wow. I love these doors. Hold on, can I zoom in? Wow. Oh, wow, and it has the old, like, has the old carpet and everything, yeah. The green does look pretty, yeah. It does kind of go. And these, and I like these windows. It's not stained glass, but it is decorative glass. I think looks really good. Oof, yeah, that, I'm pretty sure that's mold. I am pretty sure that is mold on the stairs, so... Oh, yeah, wait, look up there. Is that a hole in the ceiling? Yeah, that's why this thing is only $300,000. Okay. Whoa! Okay, we can mark... oh, we can also mark natural wood grain, because I saw that was on the banister. And crystal chandelier. Let's see. Yeah, this place has definitely not been upkept, like, at all. But wow, look at this. I love the decorative, like, ornamentation on, like, the, around the ceiling here and on the sides. Ooh, that's actually really nice. This room doesn't look that bad in terms of, like, upkeep and everything. And it's, like, it's crazy to think that, like, this is, like, a bedroom, probably, too. Like, it looks like it's like a small ballroom, but it's too small to be an actual ballroom. Hey, Aeon, good to see you. Yeah, not the worst dust magnet, no. Whoa, okay, yep, they have water leakage issues. I mean, look at that. That, oof. That is not good. Oh, yeah, look, there's a hole in the ceiling right there. But we do, look at that. We do have wood beams. So I can mark that on the bingo. We're actually getting a good number of these filled out. And I actually really like this seat. This, like, curved seat and everything that's right here. That's really cool. This also seems like this is absolutely like a, like the house that, like, the neighborhood kids all think is haunted. I hope that doesn't have to get ripped out, but I've had to fix those, and usually that means ripping it out. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things that, like, in order to, like, get to it to properly fix it. But, I mean, you can, like, hopefully, like, recreate it or, like, just replace it, you know, hopefully that it still looks like the original architectural element. But, yeah, it does suck when you have to, like, you know, rip that kind of stuff out for historic stuff or for renovation purposes. No fake fire in the fireplace. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Take a million pics and make a cast if you can. Yeah, just document as much as you can before you take it out, because once you take it out, that's it. Oh wow, look at that original stone. That looks like is that marble? It looks like a type of marble. It's very pretty. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, look at that window. Oh, I love that window. You can tell where some of the furniture was in the in the house. I wonder how long this was abandoned for. Oh, servant stairs. Look at that. Boom, look at that. Oh my god, if they have sconces on the wall, we'll get our first bingo on our first place. Also, if, like I said, anybody watching, if you there's a link pinned above that if you want to generate your own bingo sheet from this, you can play bingo along with us. I'm shocked the servant stairwell has that much light. That is true. Yeah, like right at the top here. I mean, I wonder if we'll see it from the top and we can figure out maybe like where that light's coming from. Whoa. Oh, that's actually... Wow, okay. Oh, look, they have the original hardware on like the door handle and stuff. Oh, whoops. Ah, I accidentally clicked. Hold on, go back to the bathroom. That was a cool bathroom. I actually like I love the floor tiles, like the hexagon. Those are hexagons. I like the hexagon floor tile. I like that they had the original hardware on like the doors. And I kind of like the red tile, but it's a little, I don't know, it's a little too blood colored personally for me. But we do, let's see, old bathroom. We can mark old bathroom on here. And then wow, this was like another ballroom because this is different than the one we already saw. That's crazy. This place is awesome. And look, you can see they completely boarded up the front of it. Yeah, and the chandelier is really nice too. I'm guessing the chandelier like comes with the house and everything. Wow, yeah. Oh, look, they got like little like built-in like, you know, cubby areas right here. All the original like wood paneling and everything. Oh, yeah, I love this. This is really cool. Close up of the chandelier. Oh, wow, that kid. Whoa, look at that dish. They put... Hold on. They put a wood... They put a wood cover on the dishwasher to make it blend in with the rest of the cabinets. Wow. That is... Okay, that dishwasher looks like... If I had to guess, like 70s or 80s? I do wonder, like, how long... Because, like, how long was this place abandoned beforehand? That's what I want to know. Like, how long did it take to get to this point? I've seen better dishwasher incorporations than this. I mean, yeah, I feel like most dishwasher incorporations are better than that. Okay, it just looks like a generic bedroom, maybe? Or just a workspace? Oh, wait, is that a sconce? That looks like a sconce. That's a sconce on the wall right there. That means I got a bingo! Look at that. Oh yeah, and another old bathroom. But look at that. We got our first house and we already got a bingo. It helps that it's a big house, because there's way more likely that these, like, you know, stuff is going to show up. Looks like it has the original... Another small... That's a small bedroom. That's another... Is this a... Wow, this is a tiny bedroom, too. And look, they got radiators still and everything. But I do like that they all have the original hardwood floor. And I really do love this glass work. It's not stained glass. Hey, thank you so much for being here, Coco. Have a good time at work. Hope you don't have to work too hard. But thanks for being here. Have a good day. Bedroom or sitting room? I mean, you know what? Considering this is a mansion, it probably is technically a sitting room. Now they would probably use, or like a powder room or something like that. I mean, it's a corner room because there's 2 windows right here. But, yeah, it's... It's a little hard to tell exactly what... Especially because, well, there's also, like, the radiator in here, too. So it's definitely... Like, it's not necessarily like a working room. I think it's more of like a living in kind of room. It's an awkward size and not enough signifiers. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell exactly. Okay, so this is the second floor. This is the second floor landing. Jesus Christ, this is a huge landing for this for this area. And it looks like I can see there is another staircase. So there's a 3rd floor on top of this. Wow, okay, and it looks like there's that's a door that probably goes out to the deck. Another chandelier, all the original hardwood floors. Whoa, okay. Especially it looks that big because of the camera. That is also true. These places always try to make the space look bigger. Yeah. But look at this. They got the Amityville horror windows at the very top. See, this is what I would do if I own this house. I would take this space. I can't tell like what the door, like how you get to it exactly, but this is like the room I would put like a fake bookcase in front of and like have it, you know, be like one of those where it's like you pull the book on the bookshelf and it like opens into like a secret door and like a secret room, and have this be like, if I was a kid, this would be an awesome like playroom or something like that. Like I feel like I would love that. Whoa, okay. On top of that, now I know this. I said the second floor landing was big, and they, like I said, they always try to make these places look bigger, but this still seems pretty big for like a 3rd floor. I mean, if that's a radiator. Look at all the radiators. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in just that little area. I mean, I guess you need that many to like heat up this big of a space. Wow. Oh, I forgot to mark on our bingo sheet. I forgot to mark tile floors. We do have tile floors in this one. Yeah, so they're just trying to get this whole area. Servants' quarters style. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, this is the... Okay, so this is going on to, like, the balcony that they have. But it's, like... It's either, like, yeah, it's either servants' quarters or it's, like... It's a very, you have, like, a bunch of kids and you put all the kids up here and have it as, like, one big giant bedroom. That's kind of how I see it. But yeah, so that's the deck. Wow, yeah, and this is all copper. And this is all just corroding. Oh, whoa, and look up there. You can see it also, like, corroding away, too. Ooh. It's very, yeah, it is very pretty, but it's like that, you're gonna have to replace all of this, probably. Whoa. Look at that green tile. I love the green tile on the floor. This looks like marble, or at least painted. It's either actual marble or painted marble. Oh, and I'll show you, Aeon, what the house looks like at the front if they don't show it again. I'll go back to the beginning and show you what the house looks like. It's definitely, there's a lot of copper that they need to fix. Wow, yeah. Okay, that looks like a more modern tub and bathroom that they renovated. Okay, yeah, and there's a full view of the staircase. Ooh, yep, and of course they got to have terrifying basement, the working basement. Probably back in the day had like a furnace and stuff like that down here, or probably still has the furnace down here. But wow, yeah, look, all the ductwork that's like collapsed and everything. I wonder if it has a coal chute. Back when, you know, they used to have like coal furnaces and everything. I wonder if it still has the coal chute going down into it. Yep, and it's mostly looks like it's just a workspace. Nothing wasn't meant to be lived in at all. Oh, whoa, that's the backyard. Wow. Yeah. They're also scary to fix. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I mean, like, I don't believe in like ghosts or anything like that, but it's still creepy, even if you don't. But wow, yeah, that's a decent sized backyard. I think I said it was like 1.3 acres, I think. And look, yeah, okay, so this is like a little like porch, back porch deck. Oh wow, yeah, look, all this, there was like a little cover right here, and that's all gone now. All of this was copper, and it's all just corroding Statue of Liberty style. Okay, yeah, so this is the back side of the house. Also, there's no fences around it, which is crazy. Most of the renovations I've seen leave the biggest parts of the boiler system because removing them is no small task. Oh yeah, I mean those boilers, I can imagine, yeah, are such a pain, and not only because they're like removing old ones, they're probably very heavy, but also like the like spaces that they're normally in are hard to get to, like in basements. So like carrying that stuff out of the basement is also like a nightmare. But to show you what the front of the house looks like, this is the front of the house. And you can see all of this copper is just corroding, and you can see it staining the bottom of the stairs. But it's very beautiful if you know, had to like fix it. So that's why that's going to be not cheap to either clean or replace that. Honestly, they probably I'd just replace it I just replace it at this point, honestly. That's too much. It needs fixing. Yeah, definitely. Because there's one angle here. You can see that part of it is like right here is like collapsing. As like the panels are like coming off. Oh yeah, right there you get a better view. But yeah, it's staining the stairs here, it's staining part of the walls here. All of this, you know, yeah. When it was first built, I'm sure it looked great, but yeah. All right, so that was our first house, and we got a bingo. Look at that. And I don't know how many of them are gonna be like this, because I think a lot of the houses are gonna be smaller. This was kind of like a bigger kind of mansion style. So let me go ahead and clear our bingo sheet. All right, and let's find another house. I wanted to start with that one. But for some reason, sometimes, even though I put the filter on, it doesn't properly like filter it out. Okay, here we go. $225,000. 8 bedrooms, 5 bath, 9,000 square feet. This is bigger than the last one. This is bigger than the last house, the house we just looked at. Wow, okay. And it looks Oh, I love. Okay, I love this center tower here. So actually, I can right away, right off the bat, turret tower. Oh yeah, and can't afford it. um. All right. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, because the last one was 7 bedrooms and has a huge deck, which is kind of common for this like era. This only has 11 photos. Is it all just the exterior? It is very storybook, yeah, honestly. It looks like if it had a more like overgrown like yard and stuff, I would like it would be like a perfect like haunted creepy house. Wow, yeah, look at that. What does the inside look like? Oh, whoa, look at the ooh, okay, the iron at the top there. Child me would have loved this. Adult me loves this. Absolutely. Adult me loves this. I'm gonna mark okay, is that metal we have at the top? Do I have wrought iron? I don't. Okay, so that's not on my bingo sheet. Maybe it's on yours if you guys have one. But I'll let you mark wrought iron on yours if you got it. Um, okay, the deck looks nice. Let's see. Adult me looks at this and thinks about the cost of restoration, plus whatever the hell is going on with tariffs. Oh yeah, no, that's absolutely fair. That is absolutely true. That like, and also like a lot of the paint actually looks pretty good. At least on the exterior. From the exterior, it doesn't look that bad. I mean, the deck itself, like this part, looks like it needs paint, but like the columns and like the like kind of like railings and stuff like that all look pretty good. Okay, that looks like the window is covered up. Is that in the tower? Did we not get any pictures of the inside? Okay. Wow. All right. Oof. Wow. That is good. Okay, so right at the back, natural wood grain. Uh, ornamental crown molding. Uh, where's the original hardwood floors? It's yeah, no, the glass is awesome. That like kind of like beveled glass looks really awesome. Um, it uh, it kind of that's not technically stained. Like I know I have stained glass on here, but like I feel like this isn't necessarily count as stained. It's technically not stained glass. It's beveled. Like it's decorative glass for sure, but yeah. Also, are these pocket doors? They might be pocket doors. It's a little hard to tell from this angle. Oh, oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. Whoa, I love the banister. Oh, that looks so cool. That's so unique. I mean, everything is covered in dust. Thick layers of dust all around. So it's definitely abandoned. Oh, very nice, but that would be a pain to clean. Yeah, it probably would. But honestly, I feel like if you can afford to own a house like this, you're probably not cleaning it yourself. Oh my god, it has all the built-in cabinets. Oh, wow. God, that's gorgeous. And the like desk, the original desk with like that still has books in it. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Oh, we can also mark wallpaper. Uh, we technically haven't seen pocket doors. Oh yeah, needs renovations. Overgrown yard, tile floors, sconces. I haven't seen any sconces yet. Going to need a massive amount of pledge or whatever the other gentle wood cleaning supplies. Is that a curio or a secretary? It's a lot. I mean, I think it's both. I think the answer to that is yes. I'm pretty sure it's both. But I think it's mostly, like, as you can see here, I think it's mostly for books. It's more like a bookshelf, I feel like, than a curio. Like these are, too. But God, I love the wood, the natural wood look and everything. Oh, look at that fireplace. Oh, and look at the pattern of the wood floor, too. We have like, oh, that is nice. Oh, wait, that's a pocket door. That is a pocket door. Got our first pocket door of the evening. Boom. And I'll put, or well, okay, that's a tile floor in front of the thing. But wow, yeah, it has the original like tile around the edge there, the tile floor in front of it, and it has like the original like net or a cage around it too. And yeah, those are definitely pocket doors with the original, looks like hardware. That's it though? I want more. I want more so bad. This place was bigger than the last one. But I mean, that kind of does also make me suspicious of like what the rest of the house looks like if they're only showing this part. Because if we go to the listing, built 1900, historical property, High Wine District, property close to Bradley University. Maybe like a rich like professor or like somebody who like works at the school can like buy it and renovate it. I mean, it's cheap in the sense that like, I mean, you're still paying $220,000, which I mean, like, for what you're getting, this is cheap. But you do have to like renovate everything. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the renovation that will absolutely, yeah. Hold on, wait. The property sits on over half an acre and is directly across from Giant Oak Park. Enjoy seasonal views of downtown Peoria. And covered a turret deck on the 4th story. Thinking the house looks familiar, you may remember it from a few scenes in Richard Pryor's JoJo Dancer, Your Life is Calling movie released in 1986. So it was in a movie. Wow. Full finished basement set up as an apartment, complete with a separate entrance, kitchen, laundry, living room, family room, 2 bedrooms, and 2 bathrooms. Is a great opportunity to have a place to stay while restoring this stunning home. But they didn't show any of it. Why didn't they show any of it? Note, price reflects budgetary considerations of any future restorative and aesthetic projects. Financial qualification and NDA will be needed. Okay. And it's been on for like almost 2 months. I'm curious if like... Okay, it's been listed since just that time. Okay. It just needs the right buyer, honestly. It just needs the right buyer who is interested in a big project and who has money and likes restoring these historic interiors. Okay. Whoa, these ones... Okay, this one's only 80,000. When was it built? 1865. It looks kind of like a like a cottage kind of style. Yeah, exactly. Red flag number 1. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me clear our bingo sheet again. Okay, yeah. It definitely needs renovations, just right off the bat. Okay. Oh, that flooring. Ooh, that is a very 2000s flooring. Not a fan of that. There's some like looks like damage to like the ceiling up here too. Yeah, that is oof. Oh, and what's the pattern? I just realized it's like not. Ooh, yeah, that is. Oof, yeah, that is not. That is not nice at all. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, not aligned at all. Also, the ceiling too. It's like a tiled ceiling. Okay, the kitchen looks fairly modern. I do like. I just noticed the holes in the ceiling. I was like, okay, the kitchen doesn't look too bad, but then I just noticed the giant holes in the ceiling. I kind of like the paneling on the ceiling. I don't hate it, but it's not good. That's honestly kind of how I feel too. I'm okay with the cabinets. I mean, the sink looks fine. I kind of like the backsplash. Backsplash is not bad. The floor is like a linoleum. It's just a giant piece of linoleum. Oh, we can technically mark. I guess because of that last room, we can technically mark tile floors. Okay, this looks like it was a laundry room, judging by the giant. Oh yeah, the giant hole in the floor here. That's. Oh, and it's not even actual tile; it's linoleum. You can see right there. And again, yeah, holes in the ceiling, so the building is leaking. Okay. I like. Okay, they do have some. Looks like maybe some like original wood on this wall. Okay. I like the floors. Okay, so right off the bat, we got wallpaper. We got original hardwood floors. We got chandelier. Let's see, anything else? No decorative crown molding. Yeah, the wallpaper isn't the best. Ooh, I do like the built-in cabinet. That is a cool built-in cabinet. But yeah, and I like the floors and the cabinet in this space. The wallpaper, depends on your feelings of like wallpaper. Because I know some people really like wallpaper, and especially because if you're trying to restore it, if you're restoring a historic house, it's going to be wallpaper, because wallpaper was like the big thing for a long time. In most historic places, especially older than 1900. I don't hate wallpaper, but I am picky. Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, you have to be kind of picky when you choose wallpaper. Got some more of the original hardwood floors. Wait, are the pocket doors still there? I can't see it. Hold on, wait. I can't. It looks like there were pocket doors, but it doesn't look like they're there anymore. Okay. Oh, interesting entryway. With like the curve. So it looks like whoever was here was like maybe like in the process of renovating it. Not crazy about this color. I like the original door. That is a cool old door. Oh, whoa. Again, more that floor needs to be replaced. Yeah, this one is odd. Even by like Victorian or no, this isn't even Victorian. Well, it's like It's 1865 is when it was built, so it's actually older than Victorian. It's like just before Victorian. Got the tile there. More wallpaper. Wallpaper that's made to like replicate wainscoting. Got the columns here, decorative columns. Okay, I do like this like ornamental banister, but it feels, compared to the rest of the house, it feels way more decorative than like everything else. I don't know, maybe it's because it's not painted and everything else is painted. So hold on. So I'll mark natural wood grain because we do have that. Okay. Okay, this actually has wainscoting in it. More natural harbor foot, and then this tile. This must be like a modern addition that they added at like a later date, like an extension they made to the house. Okay, fairly modern bathroom. Oh, wow. That is certainly, this had to have been like a kid's room or something. Because that is a color choice. It reminds me of something you'd see like in a Nick sitcom, like a Nickelodeon show, where it's like, this is the kid's room, and it always looks like, as a kid, you think it looks like so sick. Oh, and they got like a little tiny window right there. This had to have been a kid's room. Whoa, okay, so what is this ceiling? I don't think I've seen like a ceiling like this in a house. It looks like something you'd see like in a business. And then you have the wood, this is more modern wood paneling, and then the blue, and then this other wall is a different color. This had to have been like, was this like a daycare or something? Wow, that is a blue bathroom. Ooh, that is very, very blue. Wow, okay, yeah, all these bathrooms definitely need to be renovated. Had the bathtub and the shower right next to each other. Kind of an older tub. Oh, wow, look at that. Again, it's technically not stained glass, but I do like it. It's like there are rooms in this house that I like, and then it'll just like throw a curveball at you. You can tell that the more kind of like public spaces, like in the living room and like this first floor, have been yeah. William Morris wallpaper might not be quite the right era, but it's easier to get today if you want something close to the period. The classic patterns are in production by many companies, and you can get muted versions that would suit more modern sensibilities, or the vibrant ones with all the colors that are more period. Okay, yeah. I remember you brought up William Morris last time, or on our last stream, and yeah, that's... Like, personally, I would put in wallpaper, because I would try to recreate, and with the modern, like, with the modern, or not the modern thing, with the old colors and everything, with the more vibrant colors. But this doesn't look like, this looks more like something you would like from like the 60s or 70s, honestly. Not necessarily from the right period. We got more cool built-in shelves. Oh, again, the color choices in this place are crazy. Also, crazy having like a little like cubby above the closet. You're gonna need a step ladder just to get anything up there. You can see there's definitely like water damage and stuff on this. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking this building was like used as like a daycare or something like that. I mean, especially with the creepy abandoned child play mats on the top floor. Whoa. Okay, yeah, that backyard. It's a big backyard. I like the trees. But you definitely need to do a lot of work. So it definitely has been maintained. So I'll put overgrown yard for that one. Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good sized backyard. Oh, is that side building included? Oh, and it has like a side porch area. Oh, looks like there was like a gazebo or something like that here at some point. And they took it out. You can also see that like one of the ornamental carvings up here has like come off because like there's one on this side but not on the other. So definitely an interesting house, but not one that I would personally buy. Oh yeah, and I also forgot to mention, I am gonna at the end of all this, I'm gonna pick one as like my favorite. And so far it's the first one we looked at. But there's not much competition right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's look at this one. Because this is also one that's only $60,000 and is 6 bedrooms, 2 baths. 6 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. That's it? All right, let me clear the bingo. All right. So right off the bat, we do have a turret. I wouldn't say the yard is that overgrown. It's a little bit, but not like crazy. Oh wait, no, actually there is. Hold on. Let's actually get into the photos. There is vines going up the house. So actually, I will mark that as overgrown. Okay. Did they include? Is that it? I just realized that's it. Oh, come on! They're not gonna cowards not showing us the inside of it. Is it that bad? Hey, pirate, good to see you. Welcome on in. We're currently looking for some cool historic houses on Zillow. Yeah, it is a suspicious listing. Oh wait, what do they say? Ah, it's South Shore of Chicago. Maybe that's why. Dang, that is disappointing. I actually wanted to see it. South Shore. Isn't South Shore like the... Is South Shore not the... Is it South Shore the good or bad part of Chicago? I thought it was the bad part of Chicago. Because there are some parts of Chicago where it's like, you will get prices. It's like Detroit. It's like there are parts that are like... I mean, it's not as bad. Chicago's not as bad as Detroit or anything like that, but it's like there are probably neighborhoods where it's like, you can get a house like... I mean, just looking at this one, you can see right here, the house next door has a boarded up door. So I think that kind of shows the type of neighborhood that this is. Alright, let's see this one. Alright. This one was built in 1900. 239,000. Let's see. So it's more of like kind of like the... It's not necessarily Victorian, it's more of like an arts and craft kind of style. I think is kind of what this style is called. So let's clear the bingo sheet. Looks all right. I think it might need some work. Oh yeah, it definitely does need some work. At least the porch does. Ooh, and that out back garage. Okay, so hold on. Needs renovations. Can't afford, obviously. Outbuildings. Overgrown yard. Let's see. I know about the University of Chicago bubble because of all the warnings I got when I went to see the museum. Yes, that's so funny. I had the exact same thing. We were told to take like an Uber or taxi specifically there. Don't take like the train or something like that. Or like, yeah, you had to like, I heard the exact same thing, Aeon. All right, so when are we gonna get inside of the actual house? It's a big lot though, this one. Oh, they got carpet. Dang, okay, but it has the pillars like the other one did. I wonder if underneath the carpet is like the original hardwood floors. Let's see. Whoa, they got like lockers? Date, wait. What is that? Is that like a thing for like... Oh, this is date. Are these like... Are those wines? Of like when you got them? Or like it's something where it's like you're resting something. For like cooking or drinking or something like that. Okay, it looks like there's a little patch of it cut up, so it looks like the original hardwood floors are underneath. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's some modern wood molding right there. And of course, and a lot of these are very blurry. Those are definitely more modern hardwood floors, but it is a kitchen. Ooh, okay, that is... Let's see. Modern bathroom. I'm going to mark this one also, like, because so far there has been, like, no color. I'm going to mark this one also as, like, all white/gray. You do have this cool little, like, kind of like... It's kind of a tower, but I don't know if I would call it a tower. From what we saw on the outside. Okay. It's... Oh, well, okay, there's a pink room. Wow, the dichotomy of the... Probably the two separate rooms, and that's it. Okay, so not enough really to get a bingo with that one. Okay. Okay, let's try this one. We'll do a few more here, and then we'll move to a new location. Okay. Hold on, wait, what year is this one? Oh, it's not listed. Okay, I'm actually not going to look at this one, because if the year's not listed, then I don't trust it. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's look at this one. 1888. Let's see if it looks like it. So they've done all the thing that they do in these where they like either where they turn all the lights or they like Photoshop it to make it look like the lights are all on. Right off the bat. Okay, this one looks like it's been renovated a lot. So far... Oh, wait. Hold on, let me clear this. Okay. It doesn't need renovations. But I'm already going to mark this with the all-white. Because... Oh, yep. Ooh, yeah. It's the modern thing where there's no color anywhere. Yep. I mean, it's nice, but... Ooh, yeah. The floor doesn't even look real. I feel like they, like, put in, like, CGI, like, or fake, like, stuff. Oh, okay, yeah, they did. Yeah, and it changes the floor. Look at that. It's like they upscaled everything. Okay, yeah, modern bathroom. Again, this is not the actual thing. There's the actual thing. Yeah, and it like changes the windows too. Okay. A lot of carpet. Yeah, it's all, again, all white, no color. Okay, so that's what the house looks like during the day and not like a sunset time. I didn't see like any open concept. Yeah, not really. Okay, bit too. They've kind of gotten rid of a lot of the historic character with this renovation, especially in like the living room spaces and here in the entryway. Okay, let's look at this one. Okay. This one was built 1870. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we do have a brick and like a brick tower and stuff. So, hold on, right off the bat, we have a tower. Okay, okay, that's colored glass. So, colored glass, looks like original hardwood floors. Whoa, that is a... When they said it was built in the 1870s, it looks like it was also renovated in the 1970s too, with all that lava rock. That is a clashing of styles right there. Going from this in a clearly like more Victorian style room to that. Definitely something. Ooh. Okay, so they kept some of the wood paneling along here on the side. So we got natural wood grain. Okay, and a modern shower. And a renovated... Okay, it's a renovated bathroom that they kind of made it to kind of match, which, you know, all right. And just an individual toilet. Ooh, okay. I don't hate this. I like the stove, actually. I like this kind of like old kind of style with like the hood and everything. That's a big stove, too. I don't hate this. Not crazy about the tile, but that's just the same photo again. Ooh, okay. So yeah, this person... They're taking photos of this when the person hasn't like moved out or anything. And there's definitely something going on here. Oh, is that a crack? Ooh, that is a crack, it looks like. And there's something going on with the paint here. But if we look right there, those are pocket doors. So let's mark pocket doors right there. That's a better look. Yeah, that's definitely a crack. That definitely needs to be fixed. Okay, I didn't paint the brick on the fireplace. That's good. It looks like it's still the original brick and stuff. I really do like the floors. The floors look really nice. And it's all painted. Whoa, look at that staircase. And the deck. Are they going to show the entryway? Whoa, what is... Huh. They got like a little like cubby area right here. I do like this floor. That is a nice floor. Yeah, odd in an interesting way. That looks like... Okay, this looks like more pocket doors. But this looks like more... I feel like this is like more modern. I feel like they renovated this and like added this style of like wood. Nice little, like, lighting right there. A lot of windows. That look nice. No wallpaper in this one. It's all... Also, I think it's, like, weird because it's, like, they uploaded the photos in, like, not any order. Whoop, I spoke too soon about the wallpaper. Yeah, okay. Wallpaper. Got that marked now. Okay, got the walk-in tub. So this is definitely owned by, like, an older person who probably passed away, and they're selling the house. Huh, okay. Yeah, this person definitely had a lot of stuff, and they haven't moved all of it out yet. Yeah, there's something about some of this, like, wood that, like, just doesn't... This looks, like, renovated. Like, they've done some... Like, I don't know, it just doesn't look... It doesn't look original. And it's the same room again. They've shown the same room, like, 4 times. Okay. Oh, is that the coal... Look at that. That's the old coal chute. And they changed it so that the meter for their, like, gas or whatever is, like, right there. They just cut a hole in the middle of it. Look at that. Ooh, they got a little pond. Okay. Comes with a lot of land, it looks like. Huge yard space. Okay, this looks like probably an addition that was made at a later date. A lot of grounds. Comes with a lot of land. Look at all this real estate I will never afford. Yeah, hey, that's why the free space on the bingo sheet is that. Okay, I mean, it needs some renovation, but honestly, it's not that bad. And for, you know, 400,000, that's not terrible. Once you get all, like, the stuff out of it, though, maybe it'll be, like, more clear of, like, oh, does it need more renovations or not? Yeah, odd but not terrible by any means. Okay, let's do one more for Illinois here. Speaking of not being able to afford, we're going to the big boys now. Wow, okay. Right in Chicago. Hold on. All right. $18.5 million. Listen, if you guys, if I become a big streamer, I'll buy this and I'll make this my stream house, you know? I'll make one of those, like, content houses, but in a historic... God, that would be terrible. That's a terrible idea. One of the cool things about Chicago are all the old mansions you can still visit from the Gilded Age that no longer exist in New York City. Yes, that is true. Yeah, New York got rid of all theirs, except for, like, the Frick. But that's also an art gallery, so it's like, it's not even really a house anymore. But yeah, the good old Gilded Age style, so... Wow. Alright. 61 pictures. Jesus, this whole thing? Okay, this looks like a later edition right here. This part. Alright. And it has, like, oh, that's the garage. Ooh. Oh, look at all that natural wood. Alright. Hold on, where is it? Natural wood grain. Oh, wow. Okay, this has been restored. This was recently restored. Because I doubt that's the original floor. Wow. Even, yeah, it's still gorgeous. I mean, like, look, that's like, it looks like mosaics, possibly. Is that a fake fireplace? Is that a fake fire in the fireplace? I think it is. Wow. Yep, that's a fake fireplace right there. Fake fire in the not a fake fireplace, but a fake fire in the fireplace. And ooh, look at that. Ooh, wait, hold on, go back. Look at that stained glass. Pretty sure that's stained glass. Yeah, that's stained glass right there. All right, so we got that. We got stained glass. Ornamental clapboarding, wood beams. No wallpaper yet. Tile floors. If anything, this place is definitely probably going to have a servant staircase. Probably for even the modern servants that you probably would have if you lived here. Ooh, oh, there's another fake fire. Wow. Okay. I like this. And that's wallpaper. We got wallpaper on the walls. Yeah, this is definitely being renovated and restored because I just noticed all of like the lights built into the ceiling. This is a renovated ceiling. Probably not the original wood beams. But some of the old original light or windows from the looks of it, and we do have a chandelier. Does it come with the piano? Lots of modern stuff, but I don't hate that. Yeah, at least they tried. They like tried to like, you know, preserve the character of the original house. Oof, wow. Yeah, this has definitely been renovated. Is that the toilet? Is that like one of those like high-tech like Japanese toilets that like opens as soon as you like walk up to it? That's what it looks like. And look at the sink. That's a bit... Okay, the sink is a bit much. Is it a fancy bidet? Maybe. I guess we'll see when we look at the rest, but hold on. Okay, we do have marble paper, and we do have sconces. Okay. But I'm not crazy about... I'm not crazy about this sink. This sink is a bit much. It does not look practical at all. Yeah. Oof, wow. Okay. This is the kitchen. Wow, okay. Yeah, it looks like they yeah, this looks a bit more modern for me. Because it looks like, yeah, they have, it's all this tile floor all throughout. That's not, it's not, like, I guarantee you back in the day, this would have been all original hardwood. This all would have likely been hardwood floors. It's not bad, but, like, it's not, I appreciate them trying, you know? They've kept, like, the layout, it looks like, for a lot of the spaces. But I might speak too soon. We'll see what the rest of the house looks like. And I don't mind, like, renovating, like, you know, like, kitchens and stuff like that. Kitchens and bathrooms, I'm perfectly fine with them being, like, modernized, because you kind of need to in these types of spaces. Yeah, so I wouldn't mark historic elements in kitchen, because that looks like a very modern kitchen. I'll mark dining room, because this looks like a dining room right here. I've seen worse things done in the kitchen, so I don't really hate it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't hate this. Like, this is, especially, like, the entry area. The entry area still looks great. Oof, wow, yeah, okay. But it is, would you call this open concept? Because, like, this is the kitchen over here. And it's like, I thought this was going to be, like, a separate dining room. So I bet they probably took out some walls to do this. Would you call this open concept, do you think, because of that? Yeah, okay. Oh, and with open concept, we got a bingo. Look at that. Yeah, exactly. 3 rooms mashed into one. Exactly. That's how I see it. Dang, if we get painted brick, we can get a double bingo. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely open concept. Where is this in the house? This is... Okay, wow. This is... This is a bit much. This is like the lower area. Yeah, and that's the bar. And the, table and everything. Oh, and the wine. Wow, look at the wine rack. Yeah, this is the basement. Looking at the staircase right there. This is the downstairs. Ooh, okay, yeah, this is a bit too... This is getting a bit too modern for me, personally. Oh, wow. Huh. Well, first of all, that is a... Is that a bathtub, or is that literally just like a hot tub? That... Oof. I mean, oh, okay, no, there's a shower right here. That... The floor-to-ceiling marble, and then the tile here, and then whatever this is... Honestly, don't mind if they went nuts in the basement area, since that usually doesn't affect the house too much. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. This is a very... Oh, wow, and they got a sauna. And you have another shower next to it. So yeah, no, the sauna's right here. And that's a shower. And that's... Okay, yeah, that's the tub we just looked at right there. Yeah, man cave. That's a good... This is all on the ground. This is definitely still the man cave. Okay, here we go. This is the bedroom. Probably the main bedroom. Not bad. Hardwood floors. I don't know if those are the original. They could be. I do like all the wood paneling here. And the fireplace is nice. I don't know. I don't know if that is an original hardwood floor. Oh, wow. The wood paneling... Okay, the wood paneling around the tub is a bit much. And it's the same, like, kind of floor tile, like, kind of throughout the whole place. Yeah, not quite right. Wow, okay. I kind of like this. I like this little staircase and this little archway. But what I would have done... Oh, but I guess maybe you couldn't do it because there's, like, the stairway right there. I would have put, like a lounge, like, reading sofa. Like, a area right there. Yeah, so I think all this is, like, not... Yeah, bedroom feels like 3 rooms reconfigured, yeah. Interesting little, like, hole in the middle of the room for some reason. Don't really know. I mean, maybe because the stairs? I don't know. Yeah, I don't get the... I don't get the hole in the center. That just feels like a waste of floor space. I mean, I do like this staircase. And I do like this archway. Okay, this is the office where whoever lives here works. With a desk that's, like, too big to be practical. Oh, and it has an elevator. Of course it has an elevator. Because why else would you want to use this beautiful staircase when you have an elevator? Okay, this is like that kind of like... open kind of like... Does that close? I mean, I feel like it would have to close because it's Chicago. Whoa, okay. I like that. I like that a lot. I really like a good dome, a good stained glass dome at the top of your stairs. That's probably original, or at least there was a dome here at some point. Maybe it's not the original stained glass, the original design, but there probably was like something like this at the top. Yeah, very Tiffany. It looks very Tiffany. I'm gonna mark the sunroom and enclosed deck for this, because I think that's what this is. No pocket doors that I saw. Wow, yeah. Like I said, I do appreciate that they're like with this one. Oh, whoa. That's wow. Okay. Another dome, kind of. Hey, Wayward Bard, good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Hope you have a good day at work. Oof, I don't know how I feel about that dome. It's so funny of these things that how many of these things I've had to fake for the stage. We know we're committing architectural crimes, but the audience doesn't know any better. Oh yeah, I mean, like, that's how most of these stages are. Like, I remember when my parents sold their house that, yeah, they kind of, like, they had to move the furniture in ways that, like, it was not when we actually lived there. But we had to do it because, like, it's just made the photo kind of look better, even though it wasn't practical at all. That is a terrible TV placement. Why would... Why would you even bother? That is absolutely... What, is that like the TV for the dogs? Yeah, every room I feel like has had a TV. And a lot of the bathrooms are kind of like blending together in my mind because they all look pretty much... Oh, you know what? That is a good point. That actually could be a fake fireplace TV. More of the same wallpaper, more of the wood. Wow, okay. I like the stained glass on this. Wow. Well, they have a top floor kitchen. This is probably where the servants live. Because, like I said, if you own a house like this, you definitely have probably living with you servants. Or you just throw guests up there. Oh, wow, they couldn't... They couldn't even... They did everything else for this one, but they didn't put the bed sheets on this one or complete the bed. I don't know. I mean, well, no, we saw the man cave. The man cave was definitely downstairs. I think this could be like... I mean, yeah, kids, maybe, but why would you have a whole kitchen up there for the kids? Okay, this is the garage. Garage with some shelving and some, like, 2 fridges. 2 garage fridges. Whoa, wait, wait, hold on, whoa, where is this? Where is this? Because this doesn't look like anything we've seen. I'm so confused. Where... Where does this fit in? I don't know. Okay, and this is like an outdoor seating area, but like... What is this? Is this in a basement? I don't know. That's weird. Yeah, but the addition... This looks like this wall and everything. This makes it look like it's inside something. Because the garage, like this, is that the same? That is the same. Yeah, that's the same area. But if we go back to the beginning, the garage is like here. Oh, maybe it connects to this? It might be connecting to this right here. I don't think it's the grounds between the original house and the original barn/garage, because like this is the in-between right here, which is where we saw that like outdoor seating area. That's the in-between right here. This is the garage. No, I think it's this. It's connected right here, maybe. Like you go through this building over here and it connects. Or it's set further back. It's hard to tell. But either way, we got a bingo. So this one, again, 18 million. I mean, I'm never gonna have that much money ever in my lifetime. Yeah, almost 3 bingo. If they would have had painted brick, we would have gotten triple bingo. Okay. Or yeah, you can pay 18 million, or you can pay $125,000 a month. Decisions. So yeah, this one, I didn't hate it. I actually like some of, like, like I said, they kept some of the original historical, like, elements. But they also did take out a lot, I feel like, in the same time. While we're dreaming, I want a unicorn. Yeah, hey, fair. No, and I want Pokemon to be real. That's all right. We're only like an hour. We're an hour and 45 minutes in, and we're only looking at Illinois. So let's move on to our next location. Let's move a little bit more eastward. Let's go to New England, specifically Massachusetts. So let me go ahead and clear this. So, okay. So let's see, we got a few here. A lot of these look kind of just like general normal houses. But let's start with, I want to start with this one. So it looks like there's like some, oh, this one has like a 3D. Oh wait, can we do like the 3D home thing? Ooh, we can do street view. Whoa, wait, ooh. I like these doors. Okay, it's a very narrow entryway though. Hold on, wait, can we see the entrance? It's funny how, like, it's very unassuming from this front angle. It does not look that, like, gaudy, really, from, like, the front. So it's 5 bedrooms, 4 baths, 2,400 square feet. So, okay, so right off the bat, can't afford it. And also right off the bat, we do have wallpaper. But I do like the natural wood for a lot of this. I like that it's a very narrow staircase. And it's like, is this an original stair? Because I feel like that's not, they did something here because of how that's like cut off right there. They did something to the staircase, I feel like, at some point. But these also look like possibly the original hardwood floors. So, okay, so right off the bat, original hardwood floors, wallpaper, natural wood grain. Not like a crystal-y chandelier, but let's go a little bit more forward. This almost looks more like it was a servant staircase, possibly. I don't know. It doesn't look... I feel like it doesn't match the rest. Yeah, some shortcuts that could have cut the door. Yeah, that's also very possible as well. Okay. This looks pretty normal. Just painted walls, some like candles. You have a fireplace, but it's like, it looks like it's a gas fireplace now. It's so different though. Like, these feel like two complete, like, if you go from here, going from this to this is very jarring, honestly. I feel like. And that's definitely a more modern fireplace. And this is the... Oh, this is the laundry room. It's not the... Oh, wait, no, is it the... Oh, they're doing the European thing by having the washer and dryer in the kitchen. Huh. Interesting. It's a modern kitchen. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Nothing crazy. Yeah, there's nothing else really going on here. This is a tiny bedroom. This is a very tiny bedroom. I mean, it is nice they have their own bathroom, but like, this is so tiny. Okay, and then let's go. Okay, ooh, okay. There are like pockets of like original architectural elements you can see. So we do have some colored glass. Looks like there was a fireplace here, but they took it out. And then yeah, modern bathroom. It's an interesting mix of like the old and the new here. And then this, I guess, another bedroom that goes out to like the patio area. And you are on the water. That's pretty nice. Okay, are there stairs here? Oh, nope, these are servant stairs. Okay. Yeah, these are definitely servant stairs. Or no, are these just the basement? Do they go all the way? Oh no, they do. Okay, yeah. No, these are servant stairs. I wouldn't say it needs renovations or anything like that, but there's not really much else. Okay, this says basement unfinished. Yep, this is definitely an unfinished basement. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, so it looks like, yeah, they were planning on, like, doing something down here. The fluorescent lights aren't helping either. And the old wood paneling. What's... Oh, that is very blown out. Turn down the white balance on that. Okay, okay, so that's the basement. Let's go back, to the staircase. So let's go upstairs. I do like this staircase, but like I said, it feels very disconnected. This part, like this section of the house right here feels so disconnected from the rest of it because of just the styling and everything. Okay, so then we have another living room. This is a bedroom. Okay, modern carpet that would have to be replaced. Or is this... Do they got, like, saloon doors for the bathroom? Oh, that is not private at all. Oh, I mean... That's a choice. This feels like it was a temporary solution for something. I don't think... Yeah, that is not private at all. Okay. Now this is living room, so maybe it's supposed to be like 2 different people live on this floor? Oh, yeah, that's another kitchen. So it's like a two-family building. Again, another fireplace that used to be there that isn't anymore. Ooh, a very... Oh! It's like the fake wood. It looks like... Ugh. Not a fan of that. Nice view, though. And then, yeah, the washer and dryer up there. Okay, yeah, so this is a two-person, or two-family household. Kitchen. Oh, wow, we can't see in that room? It looks like it's a bedroom. There's like a tiny bedroom. And this is... Yeah, another bedroom. Okay. I mean... Not bad. I do like... Okay, they still got the built-in... Like, curio. Okay. Trying to think, is there anything else here that I'm missing? I don't know if I want to mark needs renovation for this one, because it's like, it's pretty move-in ready. I mean, you might want to do some modernization, like maybe like some of the carpet and like some of the bedrooms, but like other than that, like you could live here like right away. It is move-in ready. So hold on. I want to see if the photos... Oh, and it comes with like a deck too. Or sorry, like a boat dock. Okay, yeah, showing that it's on the water. Yeah, see, I think this is the original front door. Possibly. In the front... Or, well, maybe not. Because the other door... I don't know. It's weird. I do like this deck, and like the decorative, like, railing and stuff. Seems serviceable, but it needs some decorative work. Yeah. No, you're right. I think you're right. It definitely needs some decorative work. Okay, yeah. We already saw this. I want to see if it shows... Oh, okay, yeah. This is the other direction from... Okay. I mean, it's fine. View the deck and everything. Oh, and it has like a wine fridge, too, or a mini bar. But yeah, this is definitely like a two-person or two-family building. But you'd have to share the entry hall. Oh, wow, look at that. They did not do a good job with making the with the windows with that one. It's all right. Personally, it needs more. For me, it needs more historical elements. Okay, now this one. 1.2. This is in Boston. So let's start off. First of all, we have two towers. Whoops. And that's some crazy stonework on the front. Built in 1899. Let's see what we got here. I wonder if the stonework is original or if they added that later. Because you can see on the side here, there is like original like wood paneling. Okay. Ooh, okay, yeah, and you can see all the original like wood paneling on the back here. Okay, seems to have a nice original front door. I'm not sure how I feel about the stonework. Okay. So right off the bat, this looks like original floors and natural wood grain. But it looks like if it was renovated recently, it looks like they went with the all white. Yep. Oh, and that looks like that's stained glass up there at the top. Yeah, that's stained glass. Oh, I don't like what they did with that with that fireplace. Oh, they probably took out. I don't want to think about what that fireplace might have looked like before. But that does. I guess it kind of goes with the front of the house, but I feel like that does not go. Yep, they did. It looks like we're gonna have to mark the all white one because that's what they did. Ooh, yep. Oh, and a fake fire. Look at that. We got all white, fake fire, and fireplace. Let's see. I don't see anything else. Oh, yeah, look at the... Oh, I don't like these mantles. They don't go, I feel like. These also look more like modern hardwood floors, I think. Like renovated hardwood floors. This is the most aggravating renovation. Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling it. Like, yeah, that is... Ugh. Yeah, and even that one's not... They... Okay, yeah, no, these are definitely renovated. These are definitely more modern floors, now that I look at them from this angle. Okay. Oh, okay. This looks like... Okay, they did not finish renovating... They did not finish renovating this kitchen, because obviously there's like this whole thing here. I don't know what's going on with these cabinets and like these cabinets and everything. Not crazy about the tile either. I'm alright with these cabinets. They look fine. But yeah, I'm not crazy about the tile floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, wait. That's what it... Oh, God. Oh, that's bad. I hate that. How the fireplace, like, stonework, like, sticks out right there. Oh, man. That sucks. Yeah, and okay, I'm assuming that the stonework, they're doing this stonework to have it match the front of the house. Like, how it looks in this room, I feel like isn't as bad. But it's such a contrast because you have, like, stuff like this, and then, like, you know, this. You have this beautiful wooden, like, banister wrapping up the ceiling, or wrapping up the staircase. Got these nice door frames and everything. And this nice original looks like cabinets, you know, like, and drawers and everything. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I like that. Built-in storage right there. Okay. Looks like beige. Looks like they went with beige for this. These might be original hardwood floors. Okay, there's a little bit of color up here. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Words. We got words. Words on wall. Even though it's in a... God, that is so... Rise and grind. This has to be like... Okay, this isn't real furniture. This is like... This is absolutely like fake furniture that they're putting in. Like, they're editing in. Jesus, the rise and grind. Oh, that like gave me the ick. Just seeing that on the wall. Ooh, okay, yeah, see, but then you have like, you know, Again, I like these built-in like drawers that they have throughout the house. And I like this window right here. This like little like half circle window. Okay, we have like an upstairs like attic area. Oh god, another one of these. Oh no, it's the same one that we already saw, I think. Oh, and pocket doors. Look at that. They have pocket doors. Okay, yeah, this is the room we already saw. Yeah, with the pocket doors. Oh, it's a bathroom. That's what that's... Is that wallpaper in the bathroom? That is wallpaper in the bathroom. So we can mark wallpaper. Okay, yeah, all the furniture was, like, added. That was, like, CGI added. Oh. Okay, this is an enclosed, like, sunroom or deck. Because that's the original exterior wall. Just a basic bathroom. Oh, this is like a center area you come into when you enter the house. Okay. I actually kind of like that. That's the doorbell. One of those big, giant doorbells. Yeah, not a fan of, like, some of the renovations that they did to this one. Some of those fireplaces are god-awful. And look so bad. Almost had a bingo with this one, but unfortunately, no. Alright. Ooh, whoa, here we go. Okay. Okay, this is in Cambridge. That's why it's so much. I was like, okay, 2.25 million? But it doesn't look that big, but it's 4 bedrooms, 3 baths. It's in Cambridge, and it actually looks pretty cool. When was it built? 1871. Alright, let's look at it. What have they done to this? And let's clear this. Alright. Cambridge and the Boston area went through the roof price-wise during the lockdowns. Really? Okay. I mean, I feel like Cambridge has like always been expensive. Because I've been through that area, like, I've been through that area before, and yeah, it definitely gives off, like, upper class, like. Okay, so right off the bat, I do like the exterior of this one. It kind of reminds me of something from, like, kind of like San Francisco. Like that style. Cambridge has always been expensive, but now there's a silent war between the old money and the new money that moved in. Interesting. Huh. That is interesting. Well, let's see. Let's see. This is probably going to be purchased by the new money, so let's see what they think the style of the new money is. Okay, look, right off the bat, we do have what looks like original hardwood floors, but it is also all white. Okay, looks like a regular door there. Okay. It's more of like a cream color than like a white. Okay. This looks kind of like a normal room. Okay, this looks like there maybe was a pocket door. We have low-riding Lambos on cobblestone, and everyone is giving those guys all the side. That is so funny. Imagining it's like when you see those pictures, or like the show. I used to watch Top Gear all the time, and it reminds me of like when they would take like the expensive like Lambos and like low riding like Maseratis and stuff like that through like old towns in like Europe and like Italy and like Paris or France and stuff, and it's like this, they barely fit in like all these places. That's so funny. Are there still pocket doors? No, there's no. They took out the pocket doors. Dang. Alright, so there's no pocket doors in this one. Oh, I am not a fan of those cabinets. Not a fan of those cabinets. The backsplash is nice. The white tile. Yeah. Not crazy about the cabinet color. This looks kind of like it might be a little bit of like a cream. Yeah, it's more of a cream. Oh, wait. That's painted brick. That's part of the brick wall. And exposed brick. There we go. So we can do that. Do I have exposed brick on this one? I don't. I'm also going to like all white and gray because that's really what this one is. Okay. Modern bathroom. All white. Oh, look at that. They have these AC units in here. So that means there's no like central AC in this building. Has a skylight, which is cool. But this right here, I feel like proves that there's no like central like air conditioning. Okay, I mean, sorry, bathroom. Nothing to try home about. They're advertising this as a baby's room. I mean, that's what you'd have to use it as, because there's no way a child would be able to, or like an adult would be able to like once they turn like older than like 10, they wouldn't be able to live in here, I feel like. Oh, okay, so it is a little bit wider. Got another bedroom. Okay. Pretty nice bedrooms. But yeah, it's all, there's no color. Okay, here's the basement. Oh wow, completely renovated basement. It's actually pretty nice. Camera lenses. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. You always gotta think about the camera lens with these things. Washer and dryer room. Okay, nice backyard, but like no privacy between like you and your neighbors. And it looks like a very tiny backyard, and it looks like they got a little like overhang area. No overhang over the deck, but over here, so you can like do a party out there. Okay, this isn't bad. Except for the lack of color, I don't hate it. Not bad. But I don't think it's worth $2.25 million. Absolutely not. It is not worth that much. I'm not paying $2.25 million and having a house that has no central air conditioning. Okay. All right. Back to search. Quite nice for Cambridge. Honestly, not too unexpected. Okay. I mean, I'm not familiar with Cambridge, so I don't really have anything to compare it to. This one, though, it says it's $1 million, 5 bedrooms, 5 bedrooms, 2 baths. This sounds awful. So let's see what we get with this one. Okay, I mean, it's probably going to need some renovation work. Very tight entryway. So right off the bat, I see original hardwood floors. were a few years after the lockdown where a house like this would be listed for $1 million or $2 million, and the house would be snapped up in less than a week. Wow. What is it that's drawing people to Cambridge specifically? Like, if it hasn't gotten better since, like, what was it about Cambridge that got all those people attention that they would want to live there? Because I'm not, like I said, I'm not familiar with Cambridge, so I don't know. Is it just like Cambridge and medical tech money during the lockdown? Okay. Okay, medical tech money. Okay, that makes sense. All moving in. All right, so with this one, okay, this doesn't look bad. This looks like it was actually kind of nicely restored. Oh, you know what I should have added? I'll add this. I have to make a note of this. We should add radiators to the bingo sheet, because those are common in like these older houses and everything. We should add radiators. Okay, so it looks like this is a spot where there were pocket doors. But, yep, it doesn't look like they're there anymore. Dang, that sucks. If I bought a house like this, I would renovate it so that I would put the pocket doors, like, back. Because I guarantee you, behind the, like, paneling and molding that they put on this, the hole for the pocket doors is probably still there. It hasn't gotten better because the investment types have moved in. So I consider the place a permanent write-off forever going back. Ah, yeah, that's... Yeah, when that kind of money comes in, yeah, they'll... like the investment type of money, that kind of is hard. Unless hey, maybe they'll all make bad investments. Maybe they've all invested in AI, and when that bubble bursts, maybe they'll all sell their houses. I like these floors. And I like this built-in cabinet. This isn't bad. It doesn't scream renovation to me. The pace of buying has slowed down, but the prices haven't. Okay. The floors might need like a little bit of polishing and sanding, but other than that, this isn't bad. I like the old doors. Okay. Oh, that floor. That floor in the bathroom. What is that? Is that tile, or is that linoleum to look like tile? And just the fridge in the middle here. It's a small kitchen, too. No cabinets. I think this might be a like, split into apartments kind of house. And this is just one floor, because that's... The fact that there's no cabinets at all is crazy in this kitchen. Okay, this was like an entry area, or a back entry. Whoa, holy blue. Look at... Damn, look at that blue toilet. Look at that blue tub. Look at that blue sink. Wow, that is... Those things have not been replaced since the 60s. Is it real or bad CG? I think this is real. Like, because I have that was like this color, like having these like color, like, you know, like appliance, like toilets and bathtubs and stuff. I have seen it before. It was a thing in kind of like, I think the 60s, maybe 70s as well. But wow, that is right. And the fact that they all match too is crazy. And the tile on the floor too. Whoa, okay. What a stark difference from the other kitchen. Wow, okay. At least it isn't a carpet bathroom. Oh god, yeah. No, oh, don't even. I hate carpet bathrooms so much. They're so terrible. I hate, like, just it grosses me out so much. This is like very like, I don't know, this reminds me of like something you'd see like, I don't know, a grandma's kitchen, you know? Like a charm. It's charming. I actually like this. I like this bathroom. Yeah, there you go. That's a good word for it. Whimsy. Yeah, it has whimsy to it, which I prefer. So yeah, so this is definitely a like split, like a split house, multiple different apartments. Oh, and that's wallpaper right there. So we got wallpaper. Again, I don't know if this is actual tile or if this is just linoleum to look like tile. Also, that's the washer? Oh, wow, that's... Okay, so the washer is just literally right there. Next to your other sink. And, again, no cabinets. There are no cabinets at all in this place. Okay, this is definitely owned by, like, a... This apartment was definitely owned by somebody's grandma. And I don't mean that necessarily as an insult. Yeah, we got the wallpaper... And no pocket doors. But you still got the original hardwood floors. And the same cabinet. So it's the same... It's the same on, like, both floors. How much do you want? Bet the curtains were crochet or knit? Probably. Whoa, okay, yeah. More wallpaper. Yeah, they definitely have not moved this person's stuff out. Yeah, the upstairs, it's a stark difference. Ooh, wow, okay. Now we got the... We had the... We had the blue bathroom, now we got the mustard yellow bathroom. Wow. But I wouldn't say, I mean, like, it's all still, like, looks functional. Okay, actually, I take that back. It would need some renovations looking up here. Wow, look at the linoleum. The fake wood on the ceiling is peeling. Okay, yeah, so it needs renovations. Allmark needs renovations. Oh, wow, okay. So we do have an enclosed deck. But I'm not a fan of that wood paneling and the wood ceiling. It looks very like they just did that last minute. Ooh, wow, okay, yeah. And this wood paneling, too. It's a mix of several decades in this place, honestly. It's a time travel house. You can you can go into a different room and it'll be a different era. Not a bad backyard. Not that big, really. You have a little, like, outdoor, like, patio out here, but... Other than that, it's not that big. You would need to check the roof under those fake ceilings, but it might not be the worst renovation. That is, yeah, it's probably not terrible. Like, I'm sure you could move in, like, and not do anything, like, have to do anything, like, before you move in. But, I don't know. I feel like this is also one of those houses that, like, if you, like, before you move, like, you start, like, before, like, when you hire, like, an inspector, it may not initially look like it, but there's going to be like a bunch of stuff that comes up and it's like, oh wait, no, a lot of work actually has to be done. Exactly, yeah. Check before moving in. Ooh, hold on. This looks like a farm one. 1890, 143 acres. Let's see what a farm looks like. Looks like they have like outbuildings and stuff already right off the bat. Yeah, grandparents tend to let a lot of things go. Yeah, exactly, because it's like if they know they're not gonna, not to sound morbid, but they know they're not gonna be around that much longer, so they don't want to bother spending the money to fix it. Okay, so right off the bat, with this one, we got outbuildings. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, and you have forest like bordering your... Ooh, wow, look at these views. This is beautiful. God, in the fall, I mean, this is like obviously like kind of like late, like fall, like winter, all the leaves are gone, but God, during like pure, like peak autumn, this must be so pretty. Oh wow, it's like a, yeah, it's a proper farm. Don't forget, Grandpa tends to think he understands how to do electrical and other similarly dangerous stuff that might kill you if you sit on the toilet seat funny. Yeah, oh yeah, no, that is actually very true. Some people think that they are handymen when they actually aren't at all. Okay, so this is the house itself. The house honestly might not have that many historic buildings, but like, look at that. This is a proper farm with a barn and everything. Silos and cows. Look at that. Look at those cows. Hate to be the person who has to mow this lawn. Or is that what you have the cows for, probably. Although it has the lines in it, so actually it probably is mowed. Most of the buildings or pictures so far have just been the property. I mean, it is a beautiful property. A lot of them are very similar. Okay, when are we gonna get to the house? We're 32 out of 53, and we still haven't seen the house. Are we not gonna see the house? Oh, we saw the inside of a barn. all the hay and everything. Yeah, it's just the same views over and over again. Yeah, exactly. Suspicious flag. I wanted to actually see the house. Ice House Hill Farm. All right, well, it's worth a shot. Okay, so let's do this one. It's tiny, looks charming, built in 1825. That's our oldest one we've had so far. All right. So right off the bat, we have painted brick. Let's see what else we got. You can tell, okay, so this is probably the original part of the house right here. And then this is probably the later addition. Okay. Doesn't look that big. Oh yeah, you can see all, like, they've definitely made additions to this house over time. Oh, wow. That's, huh. Yeah, and this is probably a more simple house, you know. Are those the original hardwood floors, or is that just like the baseboards? Or the subflooring? No, those are with that white. Yeah, that's the original hardwood floor. Oh, I hate what they've done with this front door. Yeah, this definitely needs work. So it needs renovations, original hardwood floors, natural wood grain. Oh, wow, yeah, those are definitely the original hardwood floors. This makes me wonder, did they not stain this center part of the room, of the floor, because they knew they were going to put a rug down? And so they just didn't bother doing it because of that? That's crazy if that's the case. Ooh, that carpet definitely needs to... Yeah, even without a rug, that's still not good. That's not a great carpet either. A lot of stains on that one. Yeah, you can tell they've made multiple renovations and additions to this place. Yeah, this is definitely the older part of the house right here, and this is a later addition. I do like some of the original floors. Oh, wow, yeah. This is probably the living room area. Why am I getting a serial killer was here vibes? I mean, anytime you see a place like this, you know, it's like, especially with like the stains and stuff like that, it definitely brings that out. Like you peel back the walls and, you know, you find something inside. Ooh, that floor. Cabinets are all right. Oh, wood beams. Yeah, wood beams in the ceiling here. Oh, what is this? The washroom, but what was this? Did they have like a... What could they have used this for? Was this like a display area for something? I don't know. Jeez. And this is like the second floor. Interesting use of like random furniture in here too. Indoor heater. Oh, actually, yeah. It could be where the heater or where like maybe a water heater was. Yeah, like a furnace or a water heater. Okay, don't mind the floors. Really kind of the floors are like the only thing I like about this place. Seen cast iron set up on brick like that. Okay, yeah, that's probably what it is then. That's probably what it was for, originally. Okay, yeah, creepy closet. Ooh, yeah, and the painted black parts right here don't help with the serial killer vibes either. Okay, yeah, not crazy about this one. Definitely needs some work. Oh, here we go. This looks... Hold on. This looks 1700s. Probably fine, but so off-putting, yeah. Okay, this looks... If I had to... Oh, yeah, 1780. There we go. There we go. That's the oldest one we've had today. And I figured we would get this in Massachusetts. Alright. Let's see what we got. I mean, already, like, the exterior, it looks pretty original. Even this possible... I mean, that might not even be that much of an addition. That could have actually be original. That might be an addition, this top part. But maybe not. Definitely needs some paint, but we'll see how the rest of the house looks. And it comes with a decent amount of land, it looks like. And a separate garage. Oh, wow. Well, they even got the historic furniture on the inside. Look at that. Yeah, it is a cute... Yeah, it's a very like that kind of style of, like, you know, very kind of simple entryway. Hold on. Okay, so... right off the bat, I see probably original hardwood floors, but definitely wallpaper. Unfortunately, the rugs are kind of covering it up. But yeah, look, this is like... That's like historic, like, for the time period. Roughly. Oh, wait, yeah. Those look like original hardwood floors. The wide pieces of wood was more common during this time. So I'm pretty sure those are the original. Oh, whoa, look at that door. That might be the original door. Or if it's not the original door, they've made it look like the original door. Wow. Very cute, but I don't think I'd feel comfortable living here. I mean, it might be, size-wise, it might be too small for me. Because I'm 6'2", and I'd probably be hitting my head on stuff. Oh, I bet those look like possibly servant stairs. Yeah, the ceilings look really low. That could be the camera lens, but the ceilings look low, because, I mean, that was the thing back in the day. Oh yeah, the door frames have gotten me. I have I've gone through historical buildings before, and yes, I have hit my head on door frames a fair amount of times. I do like that whoever lived here, they clearly wanted it to, like, still look and feel like a historic house with, like, all the old furniture and stuff. Look at that fireplace. I think this is the original wood paneling around the fireplace and the wainscoting on the side here, but I think that might be that's a renovated. Is it a renovated? No, I don't know. I mean, this brick looks original. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, I've definitely, yeah, some places you can't buy unless you sign an agreement to preserve the place. Yes, and honestly, thank God that they do that sometimes. Because I would hate for somebody to, like, buy this and just remove all the historical elements. I don't know what's... Oh, wait, are these built in, like, window covers? Like, they go into the wall? Instead of curtains, you use these, like, wooden doors? Whoa, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Yeah, because it's like that looks like it slides out. Well, yeah, whoever lived here, they definitely made it look historic. I've only seen those in barns, really. I don't think I've ever seen those anywhere. Keep the horse out, huh? Oh, and look, they got a little doorway up here. Might be something with the fireplace? I can't think of what else that little door would be for. It's probably something to do with the fireplace. Oh, yep, and they got the old kettles and andirons and yeah, all the little decorative stuff. Oh, wow, look at that glass. That's probably original glass right there. Bed heater, that's what they're called. Yes, I was blanking on the word for it, but yeah, that's what they're called. Yeah, bed heaters, where you put the coals in the thing. With the coals in it. Yeah, these look like, even if they're not the original doors, they did a good job of making them look like the original doors. Wow. Is this a museum? Was this like a historic house that they were like giving tours for? Or like a B&B or something like that? Because I've seen like no modern elements like at all in like the living spaces. Like TVs or anything like that. This is making me think that, yeah. Aren't museums protected by the town or city? Yeah, maybe that's the case here? Ooh, looks like water leaks out of that fireplace. They'll have to get that chimney fixed. Yeah, this is weird. Okay, there's the modern bathroom. Okay, so maybe it is being lived in. If this is what the bathroom looks like. That's definitely a modern bathroom. It's very narrow, too. Like, I feel like this hallway feels like way more narrow than like normal. Yeah, it's... because on the outside it looks big, you know, because of like how big the house is and how wide everything. But it actually looks pretty. Oh, wood beam. We got a wood beam in the ceiling. Another door. Okay, so yeah, this must be something for the chimney. Oh wait, looking at that desk right there. I'm thinking this was maybe like a B&B or something. Okay, and that's it. Yeah, because we only saw the one bathroom. Hold on. I know some houses from the era have a weird thing about windows because windows facing certain things like the main road could be taxed. Interesting. I haven't heard that. But I mean, this one I don't think that was a problem because there are windows on all sides, and those look like these look like original windows. Hold on, I want to see. Built in. Whoa, the original part goes back to 1728. That explains the lower ceilings. So wait, it's actually from 1728. It's not from 1780. The Webster Sawyer Smiley House is an iconic example of early 18th century American architecture known as Salt Box, with a distinctive roofline and charming simple facade. The 8-room second period home with 4 bedrooms and 2 baths is an outstanding blend of period details and modern amenities. I mean, the only modern... Did we see a kitchen? Did we see a kitchen? We didn't see a kitchen. Yeah, we just saw the one bathroom. Yeah, so okay, so maybe it does have a modern kitchen, but we don't know because they're not showing it. The interior offers many original features, including the classic center chimney, 5 fireplaces with original mantles, period paneling, Indian shutters, and 18th century hardware. Additional highlights are the remarkable bullseye transom over the front door and wide pine floors. Offers a 1-car garage with loft storage and a large private backyard. Short distance to Route 495 in the New Hampshire border. That makes sense that it's actually from 1728, because I will admit when I was looking at it and I saw like how like things like I commented on like the low ceilings and stuff like that. I was like, by 1780 we weren't really doing that much that often anymore. That's more of like I was thinking like that's more of an early and like mid 1700s thing. So that makes sense that it's actually from 1728 for some of those like ceilings and stuff. And I guess Indian, what do they call it? Indian shutters, I guess is maybe what those shutters were called that we saw. Okay, let's do one more Massachusetts one. I would, and also honestly for 480,000? Well, we don't really know if it's 100% move-in ready because it's like we didn't see like the kitchen. We only saw one of the that one bathroom we saw looked fine. Looked perfectly fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't trust like that. Yeah, like there's too much missing for me personally to 100% say like, okay, yeah, I'll take it. Okay, this was like a similar one. By comparison, this one is $1.25 million. Lincoln, Massachusetts. Ooh, wait, hold on. When was it built? 1700s, but 1780. Seamlessly marries 1800s character with a thoughtful renovation. Oh boy, let's see how good this renovation is. Let's see what they did to it. I'm nervous. All right. I mean, first of all, the front looks fine. Thoughtful red flag number one. Yeah. Honestly, just recent renovation is just red flag for me because I don't trust most modern interior designers. Oh, is it two? Is it two houses? This looks like the original one. Oh, whoa, that... Okay, that's definitely not the original wood floor, I don't think. That's definitely an added. And this is very open concept, possibly. I don't like the black lines make it look like I'm reading like a manga or like a black and white comic. It doesn't look... It looks drawn. It does... I don't know, it's like some weird like illusion. I don't know if you're seeing that, but like... That's what it looks like to me. Like, it... I remember, I'll never forget, like a year or two ago, my parents went to like an open house just to see, you know, just to like see it nearby, like a house that was in like the neighborhood that had been like recently renovated. And it was one of those renovations where there was like no color. It was all like black and white. And my mom, my mom said when she came out of it, she was like, I felt like I was in a graphic novel. Because like it was just no color and it was all black and white everywhere. And that's kind of, and not the floor helps. The floor does help, but like these cabinets kind of give that like feeling. Or a sanatorium, yeah. Yeah, I don't think those are the original wood floors, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, no, those aren't the original wood floors. How like they're cut and they have like those like kind of like grooves through them, yeah. It doesn't look as bad from the other angles, and I don't mind this like cabinet, but I'm spending a lot of time looking at this kitchen. Okay. I don't really know where the 1800s character is in this. What's the paintings on the wall that aren't going to be here? And these might be original floors? I don't know. That's, Because this doesn't scream 1800s to me. Oh, gosh. That, like, my brain, like, melted a little bit. Like, it, like, or short-circuited because I was looking at this. The border of this painting looks the same as this window. And I was like, is that, my brain was like, that's a window. No, it's not a window. Is it a window? For, like, a good, like, 5 seconds. Yeah, because these look like modern, like, edges. Okay, and a big thing for the TV, a big curio TV cabinet. I wouldn't be nearly as annoyed by this renovation if they hadn't self-identified as thoughtful. Now it just feels sarcastic. Honestly, I mean, this doesn't even look... I don't know. Like... Whoa, okay. Here's the 1800s. They put all the 1800s in this room. Because that's definitely 1800s wallpaper right there. That is definitely an 1800s wallpaper. Okay, this isn't as bad. I'm not as crazy about, like, the... They did, like, like, sanded paint look on the wainscoting and the chair rail. On all of the wood in here. Okay, so wallpaper. Again, I don't think these are the original hardwood floors. I think those are replaced. Crystal chandelier, dining room. No natural wood grain yet. Okay, this definitely looks like the original fireplace and the original mantle. Okay, so this is where all the 1800s went. Okay, and they added a... like, cabinet and wet bar, kind of. I mean, I appreciate that that they went with a color for the walls here and it wasn't just white. And it does look like, oh wait, is that painted brick? But like partially painted brick? What the heck is going on there? Also, the God Bless America, like, built into... Oh, wait, no. Is that built in? No. Okay, no, it's resting on the top. Okay, I thought that was, like, built into it. But this is weird. Why is it only partially painted? To, like, let you know that there is brick behind it? Okay, hold on. Where's painted brick? Painted brick. And the built-in shelf. Okay, this is the entryway. Staircase looks fine. Looks pretty normal. I think that looks like... Is that natural wood? Or is that... No, that's painted. That's painted brown. Front door looks fine. Yeah, I mean, like, these types of buildings... Or this era building... The staircases aren't that, like, grand compared to, like, what you see in, like, Victorian era. Okay, wallpaper on one part of the wall. Is this a carpet, or is it... Oh, it's a rug. Okay, yeah, it is a rug. You can see the wood underneath on that part. Okay, I mean, it's not... These might be... Actually, this might be original hardwood. Though, that looks like the original hardwood floor. So I appreciate that, you know, like I said, that they didn't... like... They actually added color... Yeah, interesting choice of wallpaper for the bathroom. Shower's nice. I mean, it's all... Like I said, it is renovated. It is definitely renovated. Oh, cool. They got one of the old, like, antique chests. Again, yeah, whoever lives here, they are... They at least appreciate some putting, like, historic furniture and stuff like that to make it match. And yeah, all the fireplaces and mantles. Yeah, these look like older, like, hardwood floors. Whoa. Okay, I'm okay with wallpaper in the bathroom, but this is a bit... It doesn't go... The green doesn't go with the rest of the bathroom. If they had, like... I feel like if they're gonna have this wallpaper, they need to fully commit to, like, the tropical forest theme. Compared to, like... Just having it on these walls here. I mean, and yeah, like, okay, this looks like a more just kind of general, like, normal renovated bathroom. Yeah, see, this looks fine. This type of wallpaper with, like, this setting, like, I feel like this goes better together. Okay. Big backyard. Nice. Ooh, they got, like, a little, like... Oh, with, like, vines and stuff like that growing. It's actually pretty nice. And an attached garage. Okay, with the attached garage, we got outbuildings. Yeah, that's a big backyard. Oh, wow, they got a drone shot, too. Wow, so all of this? Dang, alright. Okay, I mean... I'm not crazy about the kitchen. I'm not crazy about the kitchen and this, like, living room. But I'm okay with, like, this area, the dining room, this little, like, sitting area, the entryway, and some of the bedrooms, and not some of the bathrooms. I don't know. It's livable, but it offends me. I mean, yeah, no, it is clearly recently renovated. But if you don't like the style of it, which like some rooms I like, but other rooms I don't. So it's like the more actual like historic rooms I'm okay. Like this dining room I'm okay with because this wallpaper I feel like does match the time period. And it also has like this mantle and everything to go with it. They have the fireplace with the original. Looks like it has like a hanging arm right here for like where you would used to hang like all your pots and stuff like that. So not bad. All right. Now I want to end going through somewhere that I am actually familiar with. And that is going to be so wow, we only went we didn't even go through like half of the places that I had listed here. So maybe we'll have to do this again another time because it's actually, and also, these things, new houses go on the market all the time. So, every few months we could do this and it'll change. All right. So we are going to go to somewhere I'm familiar with. San Francisco. And like I said, my dream home, honestly, one day would be to buy a San Francisco Victorian and actually have it look like a Victorian interior. Because unfortunately, there's also been a trend in San Francisco where people buy these Victorians and then they just gut the interiors. They just completely gut them, remove all the historical elements, and it just makes me so sad. Okay. So let us start. Let's start with this one. Because this looks like a classic San Francisco kind of... Oh yeah, San Francisco Victorian. Built in 1900, so it's pre-1906 earthquake. Okay. Let's see. Did they ruin it with a recent renovation? Let's find out. So it looks like it actually hasn't been... I mean, like, some of the elements on the front definitely need work. Like, all right here and everything. But I like the design of the front. It's very Victorian, like that kind of like Queen Anne style. Okay, so it's 4 floors, if you include like the basement. Wait, oh, it's different. Okay, I see. I saw this at first and I was like, what is it? Okay, it's different apart. It's been split. And this definitely looks like it might need some renovation. The problem, though, is that with San Francisco, maintaining these types of things is actually very difficult because of how, like, wet everything is in San Francisco because of the fog and the ocean. So you have to do a lot more maintenance on these types of places than you normally would. Oh, wow. Okay. Definitely need to clean that fireplace. But, okay, so it looks like right off the bat, we got original hardwood floors. Not necessarily decorative crown molding. Yeah, no, those are definitely old, probably. Yeah, those are definitely the original hardwood floors. Ooh, okay. Interesting hallway. Oh, wow. That bath... Yeah, this bath... Okay, I'm definitely putting needs renovations. And old bathroom. But, like, the shower's new. The shower is new, but, like, everything else, like, is... This looks like you said earlier, this looks like a serial killer bathroom. Okay. This doesn't look bad. Oh, we got the beams. We got wood beams. Ooh, and I like that's a cool fireplace. And I like the wainscoting around the place. Those are closet doors. They don't look like... They're not pocket doors. Yeah, very mixed feelings, kind of. It's like... Okay. That is... Definitely needs a new kitchen. That kitchen does not go with the rest of the house. Whoa, okay. Yeah, this one definitely needs some work, especially with this giant crack in the wall right here. But I like this staircase. And I like this window. So, okay, so we got stained glass. We got natural wood grain. I like the elements, but I feel I need to strip a lot of things and either restore them or redo them entirely. Yeah, that's kind of how I mean, I feel like with like a lot of the walls here, like these this red paint, I'm not a fan of. Also, all of the fireplaces have this like black soot on the front, so that means also that the chimneys probably aren't that great. But I do like this wood paneling. I like the wood floors. I like the kind of like moldings around like the light fixtures. Ooh, oh, all right. It looks like an enclosed sunroom / enclosed deck you got right here with the shingles. This is a very San Francisco style thing to have the shingles. More of the same. Oh, wow. Look at that staircase. Look at another stained glass window. Whoa, look at that. Ooh, I actually like the... Look at that. You got all the wood paneling and the wainscoting in your toilet room. Should probably restore the fireplace mantles and seal up the chimneys because I don't trust that those are still safe if the cracks are anything to go by. Yeah, I agree, honestly. I like this bathroom, actually. I like the wood. Oh, I like that less. Why is there a mirror? Why is the mirror... Okay, this looks like a serial killer bathroom. Why is the double mirror like that? Why couldn't they put like a mirror on like the opposite wall of this door? Because obviously I see why you can't put a mirror here because of the window. But wow, this... Oof. That might be mold, actually. Yeah, 2 serial killer bathrooms, exactly, for the price of 1. That looks like water damage, which isn't good. Yeah, this place, oof. Whoa, okay, this is giving me serial killer vibes. There's nothing more creepy, I feel like, than, like, kids' wallpaper in, like, an abandoned space, I feel like. Oh, I forgot to mark wallpaper. There we go. Let's see. Okay, these look like these are renovated hardwood floors right here. That is definitely a more modern hardwood floor. Well, it has central AC and heating. Ooh, yeah, look at that. Ooh, yeah, these... You definitely need to touch up the floors, but they are really cool. And I do really like this staircase. Oh, wow. Again, more. I like the floor. Whoa, whoa. Oh, wow. That... This was like an optical illusion. Now, yes, you feel cursed. I feel cursed looking at it. I feel like this is like the wall, it like... I feel like if I go cross-eyed, I'll see like an image in it. It's like one of those magic eye things. Also, I feel like if you had like tryptophobia, you would like hate this wallpaper. And I don't know, the little window here is weird too. Ooh, yeah, look at that lime green paint. Like the original doors, but that lime green paint and the tile. Okay, well, also it's a they picked a rainy day to take the photos. Ooh, yeah, that back part definitely needs some work. Has a nice like deck space and everything. That's kind of how these backyards are in San Francisco. Oh, wow. Ooh, yeah, don't like that. Not a fan of that right there. Yeah, this definitely feels like a murder house. Ooh, even more so than some of the other ones we've seen. Yeah, I don't want to think what happened I don't want to think about what happened in this house, honestly, anymore. In the basement, I mean, it's a typical scary basement, so honestly, nothing too bad there. Okay, honestly, not what I was expecting when I was expecting a San Francisco Victorian. But honestly, I will take this over one of those, like, hyper-modern, like, gutted ones. Because at least you could, like, restore it, and there's, like, potential. That's what they would say when you're getting the tour of this place. There's great potential. It's good bones, you know? I would bail during the tour. Honestly, fair. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's look at this one. Good bones. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe poor choice of words. I didn't think about that. Oh, come on. That's what they say that a lot when you, like, you know, you tour a place. Like, you know, it might not look good on the outside, but it's got good bones. All right, let's look at this one. This doesn't necessarily look Victorian. Or if it has, it's been renovated a lot. All right, let's look at this one. Wait, what? That's it? That's it. It's just the one photo. It's just the one photo. All right, fine. Keep your secrets. Jesus. Oh, speaking of serial killer. 121 days on Zillow. I wonder why. All right, let's see. Is it as cursed as the last one? It's like if they, like, completely... Because you can see on this one, like, how it probably used to look. With, like, this little, like, ornamental bit, like, sticking up out of the top. But it's like they completely just removed all of that with this. Because you can see how it, like, sticks out on this top part here. They just removed all the ornamentation. And just... Wow. Okay. 3 bedrooms, 1 bath. Oof. Oh, and a cement backyard. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Oh. Okay. I mean, it's still fully lived in. Oh, wow. Still very fully lived in. I mean, you can't even actually see the elements of the house. Tiny... Okay, we got tiny bedroom. Is that a closet? You can't even open the closet. Because of the bed. And you can't even fully open the door. Somebody here, though, loves Hot Wheels. Oh, wait, look at their setup. Is that Crash Bandicoot? They got a Crash Bandicoot statue. Oh, and there's Luigi. We got Luigi. A lot of Gatorade. And Sunny D. Are they just sitting there? And water. But they're not, like, refrigerated. What are you doing, man? No, I don't think this is a stream. Well, okay, we got the PS5 right here. But they have an Apple monitor. They have an Apple like an Apple computer, and then a super wide desktop. And their bikes are right here. And it looks like 2 kids share this room. So no, I don't think this is a streamer. This is a kid's room. It's so small. Oh, wow. Okay, linoleum floor. So yeah, I mean, like, it probably needs renovations, but it's, like, hard to tell because, like, it's so crowded. Okay, no, it definitely needs renovations. Seeing the mark on the wall. Oh, wow, look at that. Look at the... Wow, that is a interesting paint job on the wall there. Very interesting choice. Oh, what? I'm guessing... Okay, I guess it's saying that there's this nearby, a grocery store nearby. And there's gonna be a park nearby? And all these other things? Why are you showing me this? I guess it's just showing things that are kind of nearby. Jesus. I feel like we didn't even see the whole house. There's no, like, living room. I didn't see a living room or anything like that. There's a kitchen, but, like, where do you actually eat? Man, I don't know. That was just weird. But still less serial killer-y than the other one. Alright, let's look at this one. Okay. Oh, I already don't like those first few photos. It looks like... I mean, it's hard to tell because of the trees, but it looks like it still has some of the architectural, like, Victorian elements on the outside. But I'm scared that it's not like that on the inside. Ooh, yeah, that is... Wow, that is so bright. Is this just like a downstairs apartment? I think this is just the downstairs area. Because 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, really the only one I can mark... It's all white. Literally. This is literally... It's all... There's no color. That's all it is. That's all this one is. An open concept, I would also say, too. But no, this is a... renovated... But I think this is just like the downstairs apartment, right? Unit, washer and dryer, located in highest after Dolores Heights. Okay, so yeah, kind of down by the mission area. Okay. Not that, honestly, just disappointing. Ooh, let's look at this one. This blue... This is a blue box right here. Interesting. The door. Look at that door. Door to nowhere right there. Okay. So. Let's see what this one is. Oh, wow. Great views of the bay. And that looks like the Embarcadero. Okay. That looks like that might be the original hardwood floors. Oh wow, that is a CGI sunset. Yep, and you can see the fog coming in. Yeah, just don't fall out of the house trying to go to the horizon. Oh, fake fireplace. Fake fire in the fireplace. I'm gonna say those are possibly the original hardwood floors. Wow, they love showing you the view. Oh, wow, you got a view of the Bay Bridge, too. That's awesome. And, yeah, Bay Bridge and your Buena Island and Treasure Island, probably. Oh, and you're right by... Okay. This is the cruise terminal. They're right by the Embarcadero. Oh, okay. Interesting kitchen. Wait, is this it? I just realized it says 0 beds, 1 bath. Is this it? Okay, I mean... Gas stove. Interesting little, like, nook thing right here. Is this it? I think this is it. What are the other, like, 20 photos? Okay, well, is that the bathroom at the end of the hall there? It looks like it. It's all... Okay, this one I'm definitely marking. I'm marking all white. And it's technically open concept, because I think it's a studio. Oh, it has that built-in washer and dryer. That's good. I don't hate the cabinets. Okay, and it looks like you have closet space. Decent-sized closet space. I think this is just for like one of the floors in this building. And you get this little tiny deck. But you get okay, you're paying for the view. This is all you, this is San Francisco. You get this studio tiny little apartment for $500,000. But you know, there's a part of me that like if I had the money, I mean, yes, it is incredibly small and I'd have to look at like where the actual like neighborhood is, but like and see how like convenient it is for like other things. But if I had like stupid amounts of money and I was still living by myself, yeah, if I was a college student, yeah, like, or honestly, no, I could do it now. You know, I'm living on my own. I have no problem like with kind of like small, as long as it's like I said, as long as it's tall enough, I have no problem living in like kind of like smaller spaces like this. And I mean, like the view is incredible. Because I think is that Angel? Yeah, that's Angel Island. Alcatraz is like over here. You can't see it possibly from this angle. But yeah, oh yeah, and you can see, yeah, that's Sierra Buena, and that's Treasure Island right there. The new span of the Bay Bridge, you can see peaking right there. Okay, so it's not that. It's on top of one of the. Is that? Oh, that's Telegraph Hill, I think. I need room to make armor and neighbors that won't murder me for the racket. I mean, yeah, that. Oh yeah, you would. Oh, in San Francisco, you would absolutely get like noise complaints because like as much as I love San Francisco, you would like. It's very very likely you would get like people complaining about that. That's something that wouldn't be possible in San Francisco. That's the ferry building, but that's like behind you. Interesting. I would honestly like maybe like it's not necessarily that historic looking on the inside, but I would maybe do it. Maybe not buy it for 500,000, but like depending on what the rental price would be, I would rent it. Like I have no problem with the small space. Okay, let's look at this one. Ooh, this is like a tiny one of these little like tiny Victorian houses. This, on the other hand, is $1.75 million. But let's see what they've done. That weird mansion with the man cave was not to my taste, but the double garage would have worked out for armored stuff just fine. Yeah, honestly, it would have. That would have been perfect for that. That honestly would have been like perfect. Okay. Let's look at this one. I like these like little mini like Victorian ones. Oh, but it's renovated. Oh no. Whoa, that's a interesting TV placement right there. And looks like we might do I mean, we've only seen the kitchen. Maybe the other rooms aren't as bad. Definitely hardwood floors. I don't know if Those might be original hardwood floors. They're mostly just showing the kitchen so far. Oh, yeah, they renovated it. Yeah, I would say they open concepted it. They kept this wall, but like I think everything else is gone. And yeah, these are not the original floors, because seeing how they like continue. All white and gray. Open concept. Yeah. If you don't actually watch TV and you just want for news and weather, it's not the worst place for it. I mean, I could kind of see that. Okay, so they still have the little entryway here. So they kept some of the historical elements with like the walls or like the door frames and stuff. Okay, that's a bedroom with the bathroom right there. Is that the one bathroom? This says 2 beds, 1 bath. So the only bathroom is in this bedroom. So you have to go through that person's... You have to go through that person's bedroom to get to it? Are those? No, those aren't pocket doors. Those are hinges, right? So they kept some of the original hardware. Oh wow, look at the... Wow, I love the... how nice they make everything look, and then the table and chairs is just that. This is like so like male living space to have like the folding chairs, like college like male living space. Yeah, I mean it's fine. It's very... I think those are pocket doors actually. Yeah, those are pocket doors, I think. But it's all white. There's no color anywhere. Okay, there is another bathroom. Oh wow, bathroom is, or backyard. Backyard definitely needs some work. Yeah, decisions were definitely made. Wow, this backyard needs a lot of help. So bathroom. Okay, it's a Jack and Jill bathroom, so you share it. And there is a bathroom in the laundry room, so you can use the other bathroom if you want to. Also, yeah, they took out the fireplace, if there was a fireplace. Because I didn't see a single fireplace in that one. Okay. I mean, not... I don't think it's worth $1.75 million, but... It's not terrible. What is the... Hold on, I'm curious. I know it's probably not historic, but I'm just curious. What does the $25 million one look like? Extraordinary resident occupying an entire floor, optimizing refined elegance. It's 11-story, first-class cooperative building, an exquisite Beaux-Arts creation by Conrad A. Musdorfer. Does it say when it was built? I mean, I'm guessing it's like post, like just based on like it's probably post like 19-teens, probably 1920s. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, there's the Golden Gate. So it's a whole floor of this building. This is their entrance courtyard. Okay. Wow, okay. I mean, I like the hardwood floors. Those are nice. Oh, and the views are probably incredible. Oh, yeah. You're paying for the view. Very open concept. Wow, yeah. Pretty good shot. Great views of the bay, like North Bay. Probably can see like out. Oh, wow, okay. Not crazy about this kitchen. Wow, I am not a fan of this kitchen. It's such a contrast going from like this space. Oh, wait, is that a pocket door? That is a pocket door. I mean, I don't know if we're really doing this. I was kind of doing... I can actually keep those ones that I already had. Hold on. Okay, wait. So we got pocket door. Those are probably the original hardwood floors. Crystal chandelier. But I do not like this kitchen. Like, I don't like the, like, there's no knobs or anything on, like, or handles on the cabinets. I don't like the color. Whoa, okay. There's too many different styles going on in this place. That all don't, like, match each other. I guess we'll mark my natural wood grain for that one. Wow, okay. I mean... what? Yeah, this is very weird. With, like, this hallway of just paint. It's like an art gallery walkway. It's like a black and white cookie. Yeah, it kind of is. Okay, bedroom's nice. Fine bedroom. Okay, I mean, kind of a bathroom I would expect in, like, a place like this. Oh, in a gym room, yeah. Oh, and you get a deck in this bedroom. You got, like, a little open deck that opens up, and this is, like, the... Okay, this looks like the entry hall. Wow, okay. Honestly, for 25 million, I was kind of expecting more. I mean, you're mostly probably paying for the view. And some of it, honestly, like the bedroom just kind of looked like more like it's a nice bedroom, but it's not like a crazy $25 million bedroom like I was expecting. Okay. That was just a fun one just because I know it's not part of what we're looking for. Okay, here we go. Ooh, we got two here that oh no, three here. Okay, I really want to look at these. Wow, okay, here we go. This is the Victorian I'm talking about right here. All right, let's see. Let's clear this. All right. Oh, wow. Nice backyard. An actual, like, proper backyard. Which in San Francisco is crazy. Oh, okay. I like the fireplace. I like that it's painted. It's not just painted white. Is this wallpaper or is this painted? Is it like a... Like, it's not like a... I don't know what this paint style is called. It's like a... It's like not like a smooth paint job. It's like... It almost looks like it's like sponged on, you know? Kind of like a paint job. I do like the fireplace. I like this, but I would have maybe turned this more into like a sitting, like a little like couch, so you could like sit there and like look out the window, rather than what looks like it's like a little like cabinet with like storage. Okay. Modern kitchen, obviously. Something about this is kitschy to me more than whimsy. But it's not either, especially with the false stucco spackle thing. Yes, yeah, okay, that's the word. That's what I was trying to think how to describe that, and yeah, that's it right there. Okay, so this... Is that the only picture of the kitchen? Well, for now. Maybe there'll be another one later. Nice stove and stuff like that. It looks like a modern kitchen. I don't dislike it. I'm okay with these cabinets. Okay, these look like the original hardwood floors. And that looks like... Those are pocket doors, baby. Alright, so we got pocket doors. And original hardwood floors. Oh, and we got decorative crown molding. Oh, wait, this is the rest of that room. There's like a whole... There was a whole, like, bookshelf cabinet behind it. So we got ornamental crown molding. Oh, fake fireplace. Okay, this looks like it has like a little like sitting area that you could put something in. Hold on, but this one... Again, it looks like the fireplace isn't like properly like vented because it's... You have all the black soot on the stuff there. Alright, this looks like a renovated bookshelf. This doesn't look original. Or they've like repainted the wood that, or like they put like false wood grain on it. Oh, look, they got a bird. Is there a bird in there? Can I see the bird? I can't see the bird. This weirdly, like with this like desk and like this like the bed and everything, this reminds me of my grandma's house. Like just the style of it and everything reminds me a lot of my grandma's house. Oh, okay. I feel like there's a clash here with this wallpaper and this like wood, these wood cabinets. But we do got wallpaper and natural wood grain. And it's not all white. Oh, but they did... Okay, so they probably blasted through that wall to make it open. So I'll also mark open concept for that. I don't hate the kitchen. I'm not crazy about the floor tiles, but like the rest of it I'm okay with. I don't mind the yellow because yellow is actually my favorite color, so I don't mind it. Okay, dining room just looks like a dining room. Nothing fancy, just a dining room. Okay, we got a little like side yard and everything here. Yeah, exactly. It's not an eye-searing yellow. It's like a more kind of neutral kind of yellow. Yeah, bedroom just looks like a bedroom. I'm wondering, this might be original. Judging by, like, the wood, like, the wear on the wood here and everything, this might be, like, an original, like, cabinet. And they've obviously, like, replaced, like, the top and, like, the actual, like, sinks themselves. Okay, got a walk-in closet. Not bad. Interesting choice of color for the bathroom. So dining room again. I'm glad that they at least kept these pocket doors. The fake fire. And they left some ornamental decorations. So at least it has some of the historic character. And I do like the mantle. I do like this old mantle. And some of the ornamental crown molding. Oh, okay, got like an office here. Modern bathroom with some, like, you know, old style, like, kind of wainscoting. Washer and dryer. That, and again, ooh, that is a nice backyard. That is a very nice backyard. Oh, and a workout basement. And a garage. You know, I think out of all the San Francisco ones we've seen, this is the one that I would live in. I could live here and make Jokes about getting ready for my granny phase. Yeah. Gotta get ready for the becoming old phase. No, I feel like out of the San Francisco ones we've seen, I could live here. I could live here. Other than the studio one that we saw earlier. However, it's $4.25 million. And I don't know if it's worth it for that. Okay, let's look at this one, and then we'll look at one more after this, because I love this exterior. I love this. I love the color. I love the design. I love the tower turret. I love the little stained glass. That looks like stained glass window right there. Like, this is what I would do if I had a place like this. Yeah, very storybook. Okay, so right off the bat, we got a tower. And we got stained glass. Ooh, yeah, look at that. I actually really like that. I'm not... Okay, maybe this wouldn't be my, like, #1 color choice. This, like, maroon kind of color. But... because it looks like it's a different color from this part up here. But I appreciate just the colorfulness of it, you know? And, like, you got purple neighbors, so it, like, goes with the neighborhood. Child me would have worn wizard hats and red in that turret. Oh, yeah. Hey, the adult me is going to do that, too. No, I would put, like, for, like, Halloween, I would put, like, ghost stuff, like, in, like, or wizard, yeah, like, wizard stuff or something like that, like, in this little turret. I did get to, when I was in college, in undergrad, I got to live out my dream of living in a turret in like, a Victorian house, because the apartment, or it was kind of an apartment. It was an old Victorian mansion that had been split into, like, you know, student housing. And, like, into several apartments. And the apartment that me and my friends were in, it had the turret part of the house. And I was the first one who showed up at the apartment when the year started, because I was on the cross-country team. So I had to get there early for, like, you know, like, training and stuff. And so I got first picks of the room, and I immediately chose the turret room. And it was so awesome. I loved it so much. It was such a cool little room. And now it's still my dream again to live in a turret, even if it's not the main bedroom. Ooh, look at that. Look at that little stained glass. Ooh, but I think that might be where the whimsy ends, because it looks like they did the open concept. Oh, the exterior had such potential. How can you have all that color on the outside, and then you just go into this? Oh, man. All right. We'll mark open concept in all gray. Okay, I like the seating area. I like the seating area here. I like the stained glass that they kept. Yeah, they stripped all the character. It's just... yeah, those are modern hardwood floors, it looks like. Yeah, those are modern hardwood floors. Interesting lamp there. Oh, this makes me so sad. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined looking at this. How can you have all that cool color on the outside? There was so much... I had such high hopes for the interior of this. And now I'm just sad. Oh, they got the fake tree in it. God, that is... I mean, they kept some of the, like, doorways and stuff like that, and, like, the windows, like, window edges and stuff like that. They kept some of it, and probably this might be an original cabinet, but it's hard to tell. Or if there was a cabinet there, they definitely, like, changed it. They, like, modernized it. This is the perfect example of, like, love the exterior, hate the interior. Because, yeah, I mean, they kept some elements, but not enough. And it's all white. And it's all open concept. The view's nice from the back. Looking out over the hills. Yeah, is there anything else in this? I don't think there is. There's no natural wood grain because everything's been painted. I don't even think there's painted brick in this. Good views, though. Cool location. I will admit, I do like the back doors. Like the big windows and everything. And a nice little backyard. Got at least a little bit of a patch of grass. But I'm not a fan of, like, the edges right here. Like, these edges. What the heck? You got a glass shed? What is... Why? I guess for kids, like a little playroom kind of thing, but like... I don't know if it's a greenhouse because there's no other window. It's just this one door. I think it's for like kids or like a study room or like something because like there's a table and chair in there. And that looks like shells maybe? The amount of betrayal is affecting my assessment of how livable the space is. Yeah, it honestly is. Oh, whoops. Ah, what is it? Why are you freaking out on me? Yeah, it's like they put like a little like shed room with these side windows. But like I said, it is a good view. I think that's is that Twin Peaks? No, that's South San Francisco. That's, I think, the South San Francisco Hills. San Mateo. A scream room. I'm gonna be honest, when you said that, I thought you misspelled stream room. Which you probably could use it as a stream room. Oh my god, it's a fake door. The shelf is a fake door. The cabinet's a... Okay. I do kind of like that. I actually kind of like that. Okay, you've won a few points back with me there. I'll admit. That brings back a little bit of whimsy of this little bedroom. It's a small bedroom, but you could make it like it's like a very small... I feel like this would be better off as an office than like a bedroom. And it has a little cool little like room. Okay, nice modern bathroom. The house gets extra credit, but is failing test score. Yeah, exactly. They got 1 point. They got 1 point extra credit for the cool entrance to that room, to the hidden entrance. Which I do, because I did say at the beginning of the stream that if I had a Victorian house, I would do that. Okay, so this is like the downstairs. It looks like very large bedroom with a lot of. And a lot of closet space. Oh, another bedroom down there. Oh yeah, I forgot it's 3 bedrooms and 3 baths. A little basement. It's a closet, but they made it look like a little office, like room or a powder room maybe. And you got the other. Oh wow, that's a nice bathroom actually. Okay, washer and dryer room. I would make that a secret book room. Ooh, yeah. And I would like actually like put in like natural like wood grain like bookshelves in there to try and add some color. Okay, not a bad bathroom. It's and this little weird thing in the backyard. Okay, this is their book room. It looks like, or it's like a. Yeah, it's like a workspace. Office, attached office. Half bath, full bath. Walk-in closet, dining room, bedroom. Okay. I'm just upset because... Oh, there's no garage, I realized, too. There's no garage with this one. You just park here. Oh, I didn't see that. That's painted brick right there. We got painted brick. Yeah. I feel betrayed with this one because the exterior was so promising. The exterior was so promising, and then they went white wall open concept on the interior. They do get extra credit for the bookshelf, the hidden bookshelf door, but it's not enough. It's not nearly enough. Yeah, not getting over it. All right. Where? Oh, wait, what happened? Okay, there's that one. Oh, well, the order changed. Why did the order change? Where was the one? There was another one I saw here that I wanted to look at. Here we go. It was this one. Okay. Here we go. $8.45 million. 6 bedrooms, 6 baths. Look at that. Look at those. Look at that deck. Look at that turret. Price cut of $500,000. 7,000 square feet. So this is the same amount of, or slightly bigger square footage than like the first one that we looked at, the very first one that we looked at when we started this stream, because that was about 7,000 square feet, a little over 7,000 square feet. So let's see what this one is. And let's clear. And I think this is going to be our last one tonight, because I just realized it's past 10 o'clock. All right. Sure, you gave me a cookie, but you pushed me during recess. Exactly. That's how I feel. Because I love this exterior. I like this little, like, kind of like circle here with the deck. We got a turret right off the bat. So let's see. Don't disappoint me now. I've already been betrayed once already, not that long ago. Oh, is that the front door, or is that just like an entryway into the front, like, area? Oh, okay. The wrought iron is cool, but I hate the glass. I hate that it's just glass. They can just see right into your house. I hate that. I hate that it's glass. If this was like how it looked for like a build, maybe like a little like interior deck, like an entryway, and then you go into the... I don't like the glass because it's like too open. I would change, honestly, if I bought this place, I would immediately change the doors. And also, is this like marble? Looks like marble. Okay, so right off the bat, it's already a good sign because it's not fully open concept. They have left the walls, and I see pocket doors. Yeah, a partitioned foyer. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm thinking too. Okay, so we got pocket doors right off the bat. I see some decorative crown molding as well. And that looks like possibly wallpaper back there. We'll see when we get a closer look. Oh, nope, that's wallpaper right there. Ooh, wow, that is bright. That is a bright wallpaper, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, oof. Okay, I mean, I'm like, and you can see wallpaper there. I'm okay with wallpaper and historic interiors, but wow. And there's too many rugs, but like, I don't think that's the original flooring either. Yeah, they kept all the pocket doors, it looks like, which is nice. But the wallpaper is a bit too bright. I feel like it doesn't go. Okay, and they kept this little area here. Again, like you had this little like alcove right here. I would turn that into like a little like seating area. To like look out the window. Yeah, this feels like a film set, not a home. Yeah, this part right here especially. Yeah, I definitely feel that. Oh, did I mark wallpaper? Yeah, I did. Okay. I see a crystal chandelier. And it looks like in this next room, okay, yeah, there's the natural wood grain. These might be original floors. That looks more like an original floor. Okay, so we got a dining room. Got original hardwood floors, and we got natural wood grain. Unfortunately, I don't think this place is going to need renovations. It looks like it's been recently renovated. Oh, we got wood beams, too. I don't hate the dining room. I like the wall, like the paneling. I like the floor. I like the fireplace. The fireplace with like the mirror above it right here. Oh, and that door too. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's what those rooms go into. Okay, this looks more like the practical dining room. Like this is like where, like this is the dining room where you eat, where you have like guests, and this is just where you have your everyday meals. Ooh, they went open concept on the kitchen. Yeah, this back half is completely renovated. They kept it for the front half of the house, and then this back half here. Okay, I'm gonna make open concept here. And this part's all white. I like the backsplash, that's not bad. Not crazy about like the olive color of the cabinets. How many ovens is that? Is that 4 ovens? Or is one of them like the microwave? One of them might be the microwave, but still. This feels like too open. I don't know, it just doesn't sit with me right. Warming versus baking oven? Maybe. I mean, if you live in a $8.5 million house, you probably are going to have that type of an oven. Okay, you got a backyard, but this is definitely AstroTurf. It's fake grass. Okay, I like the staircase. They kept the staircase. I don't like that they carpeted it. I don't like that they carpeted the staircase. Not a fan of that. Ooh, okay. That's nice. I like that. It would be really handy if you had big Thanksgiving meals and you need to time things while the turkey monopolizes one oven. Yeah, I mean, I had, or my parents right now have a place where it's like they have 2 ovens, but they're just 2 regular ovens. They're not like a special, like one's not like a special oven for specific things. They're just 2 ovens. Okay, I'm not a fan of the furniture choice in this room. Like this style of like bed and everything, but it's not terrible. I like the fireplace, but it's very big. See, look, okay, see, look, this is what they did with, this is what I would do with this type of like, in this turret. Like put like a little like seating area there. Okay, and you get a view of Twin Peaks. Okay, this is the other bedroom. Not bad. Okay. Oh, and you get like a peekaboo view of the Golden Gate Bridge. You can see the top part of it. Oh, that is a blue. Oh, and the carpet in this room. Huh. Interesting choice. Okay, yeah, this is definitely like third floor, like upper buildings. Oh, and it has a kitchen up here too. And they get a good view of the Golden Gate Bridge. Yeah, this is like an upstairs, like, second apartment. Ooh, and they got a deck. That's nice. That's a good deck. With a better view of the Golden Gate Bridge. Whoa. Okay, this is the basement. Yeah, this is definitely a house for entertaining. Oh, that looks like exposed brick. Wait, go back to the... Oh, come on, go back to the basement. I want to see the rest of that. But that's exposed brick right there. Oh, I forgot I don't have exposed brick. Dang it, and it's not painted. Yeah, it feels a bit too planned out. It's not bad, but I wouldn't pay $8 million for it. All right. So, all right. That's going to be our last one for tonight, because like I said, it's past 10 o'clock, and I need to go to bed. But if I had to pick what was my favorite one out of all the ones we saw today, like one that I would actually, like, if I had the money, I would buy it. Before I was betrayed by this one, it was going to be this one until I saw the interior. Honestly, and you might think I'm crazy for this. Where is it? I know we only saw like a tiny bit of it, but I really like this one. I know it needs a lot of renovation work and everything like that. It's not going to be easy, but no, not the man cave house. The man cave house was a bit too much for me. I really like this one. Like, I love the little tower at the top here. I love the deck and how, like, decorative it is. And I wish we could see more of it. But just from these bits that I saw, just from all of this, I mean, like I said, it clearly needs work. Like, but I don't know. It was just one of those where it's just like, you just see it and it's just like, oh, you can't stop thinking about it. That's how I feel with this one. And we got a handful of bingos tonight, too. Yeah, exactly. A dream home if you had the money to save it. Yeah, that's exactly how I would look. That's how I would approach this. And, you know, maybe I could see the rest of it and it's like, oh, it's actually terrible. But I don't know what it is. It was just one of those that, like, you see it and it just spoke to me. But yeah, so that's going to do it for today. So let me go ahead and let's go back to our office. All right, but yeah, that's going to do it for today, folks. Thank you guys so much for being here. Hope you had a great time. Maybe if you guys had a fun time, maybe we'll do this again one day. Do it like in a few months when the housing, like, you know, resets and everything. Yeah, so if you're new here, I'm not a professor, but you can call me Nap, and I do these streams every Sunday and Wednesday at 6:03 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. However, like I said before, this is going to be my last stream till December 3rd, because of the Thanksgiving week. So no streams this week, and hope everybody in America, hope you have a great Thanksgiving week. And you get to eat lots of food and don't have too many awkward family conversations. Yeah. All right. Let's find a channel to raid. Let's see. Who's live? Let's see. Let's raid Ray Soul. She's a VTuber who is actually also works in a museum. And she's currently playing War Thunder. Let's go ahead and raid her. All right. Let me go ahead and get the raid message going there. There'll be subs, and then for not sub followers. All right. So yeah, that's going to do it for today, folks. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you had a great time here. Hope you have a great rest of your day or evening wherever you are. And I will see you guys in December, December 3rd, Wednesday, where I think we'll be doing a Christmas themed stream. So, all right. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Have a good night, everybody. Take care.